Well, well, well. Good afternoon, folks. Today, we're going to make a website. Quite a simple website. Quite a simple one. But you know what? Sometimes simplicity is key. Simplicity is the key. What we're going to make, you may be wondering. As always, I shall try and summarize. Real simple website. Website plan. Roll a dice. Roll a die. One D1. Get placed on the leaderboard for that die. Get a 1. These are the steps of these are the initial steps of interacting with the website. You roll a die, you get a 1, you get placed on the leaderboard for that die. So if your name is login as Cool McRule, so the leaderboard would be Cool McRule in first place with a 1. Nice and simple. That leaderboard, it's done. So then a new leaderboard opens. So, leaderboard is complete. Someone has maxed it out. So then, a new leaderboard is created for 1D2. Roll a die. 1D2. Let's say you get a 1 again, because you're real unfortunate. Get placed on the leaderboard for that die. 1. Cool McRule. 1. Someone else logs in as Fool McDrool. Roll a die. That'll be 1D2. Get a 2. Celebration. Get placed on the leaderboard for that die. 1. Fool McDrool. 2. Cool McRule. Right, nice and simple. Nice and simple. Simplest website possible. Leaderboard is complete. Someone has maxed it out. A new leaderboard is created for 1D3. And so on and so on and so on and so on and so on. Maybe a meta leaderboard exists that contains how many that ranks people based on their overall ranks in all leaderboards. Right? And that is it. That is literally the website. Keep it simple. It's a dice rolling competition. Eventually, you'll end up at like, let's do ... A new leaderboard is created for, let's say eventually we end up at like 1D 5,000. And so on and so on. Obviously, the higher the dice roll, the harder it is to get the top number. So over time, the leaderboards will get more competitive than the early ones, where it will be literally the first person who shows up wins. And that is what we're going to make. Now I did a prototype of this yesterday evening, just in my own time. And it went alright. But I've since nuked the prototype. So, that's a little bit unfortunate. But it's fine. I thought we don't need the prototype. We're going to do it all from scratch. Everything. Completely. So where do we begin? First thing we do is we say, okay, what do we need? We need a website. Seems fairly obvious. And we need a database. Those two things are what we need. Website and database. So let's make them. Let's make them. So if I go here, this is Microsoft Azure, which is where you can set up your infrastructure. So what we're going to do is we're going to create a database, right? So we can go SQL databases. We can go, we want a database. You have to configure everything. We need a resource group. We're going to call this Dice Rolling. We need our database details. This can be Dice Rolling. And we need a server. So we need to create a database server. So we need a name for the server. Let's just call it Dice Rolling. Let's be real original with the names. Server admin login. Callum. Godcock was the name of the prototype. Hey Mevib. Password. You guys don't need to worry about the password. You guys do not need to worry about the password. And if anyone wants to hack that database, feel free. So, we're going to go UK South, because I'm in the UK. Spoiler alert. And that is going to create our database for us. We need to configure the database. Is it still called godcock.callumdev.com? No, because callumdev is on my other account. So, see this, estimated cost. 325 quid a year, a month. Not a chance. We don't need that, not for our database. Hey Don, we're gonna go basic. Less demanding workloads, right? 5 quid a month. That'll do for this. Apply. For networking, I'm going to set up no access. Nobody's allowed to access this database. We don't care about existing data. We don't really care about collation. We don't care about advanced data security, because we're just dicking about. And there we go. It's deploying it. It's deploying it. It's deploying it. Takes a minute, but that's fine. While that's deploying, I could be making the, No, that's down to me, Vib. We're starting from scratch. I nuked it. We're starting from scratch. And we're using the dice rolling instead of the coin flipping. Right, while this is deploying, we can... Well, actually, no, let's wait for it to deploy. Let's wait for it to deploy. Let's do this right. Why am I restarting? Because if I'm going to stream making a website, I want to stream it from the beginning. So that if anyone else wants to know how to make a website from scratch, They got everything they need. Which is why I'm doing all the Azure stuff here as well. I'm kind like that, you see. I'm thoughtful to the needs of others. Plus, I just kind of hacked it together last night. And if you're trying to make a proper website, you don't want to start with a prototype that you hacked together. So we now have our database. So if I say go to resource, here it is. Here's our database. We're using 4 megabytes, which is all the standard table data. We have our server name. We have our connection string. Feel free to try and hack into my database with that. You would need the password. I wish you luck. So now, if I go to SQL, I can now connect to Dice Rolling Database. Dice Rolling Database. What was wrong with the already existing site? It worked well. Meebib, were you not listening to a word I said? It was built together hackily. I know it worked well. I know it was super cool. I know it was like functionally it worked really well. There's no denying that. But the code for it was a mess, man. The code for it was an absolute mess. The code for it was a joke. And did you not listen to my whole, I want to do it from scratch, so that anyone who wants to see how to make a really simple website can see the whole process? So, just because something works, Meebib, just because something works, it's not a reason to keep it. Let me just log in here. Ugh, password wrong. If it ain't broke. No, if it ain't broke, don't fix it is not the right way to go about things. If it ain't broke, it can still be garbage. And I have successfully knackered Visual Studio, SQL Server Management Studio, which is all right. Come on. There we go. Can I remove this? There we go. So this is our new database. Dice rolling. Got nothing in it. Totally empty database. But we are connected. So now, we need another resource. We need a app service. So let's create one. And this is the website part. We're going to put it in our dice rolling resource group. And it's going to be called Dice Rolling. We're going to publish code. Our runtime stack is going to be .NET Core 3.1. And we'll do it on Linux. Doesn't actually make a difference. And we'll do UK South, because that's where the database is. Now, check this out. Check out the price. Check out the price for a basic computer. 61 quid a month. what we're going to do is we're going to go... Should we go with the most basic or the second most basic? 10 quid a month estimated. Scales up to 3 instances. Yeah, 10 quid a month. And there you have it. And that is all you need to do. So we review and create. It's deploying. You can you can create an Azure DevOps account for free, and they will give you $150, I think it is, worth of credit to play about with. Quite good if you want to learn this kind of stuff and you just want to host something. I do have a work account where I get like 50 quid a month, but I'm using that for other things. So this is going to be funded entirely by myself. So there we go, already deployed. Brilliant. So our website is up, dice rolling. But if we go there, nothing's going to happen because we haven't actually deployed anything. Mevib, what is that link to? Azure Blue Flame. There you go. Hello there. Your app service is up and running. Now you need to deploy your code. Brilliant. Don't worry about that. So, now we do need to deploy our code, but first we need our code, right? So let's make a really, really basic website. We'll create a new project. We'll do ASP.NET Core. You still don't have the web address for Moax. Moax is dead, man. Moax is dead. I can probably rehost it on the cheap. So we're going to do a .NET Core application. It's totally fine. Just keep everything basic. And we're going to save it. I'll save it in website. There's the demo, coin toss. But we'll call this dice roll. There's C&RE, C&RE 2. No, it doesn't exist. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can just tell it to do it here. Moax is deader than Blackfire. Maybe. I'm pretty sure we had this exact same discussion a couple of days ago. But Moax is pretty dead right now. So we'll call this dice roll. Keep it simple. And it's going to ask us one more thing. We're going to do a web application, MVC, because why not? Authentication, we're going to do individual user accounts. And that's it. We could enable Docker, but we're not going to, because we're trying to keep it simple. And there we go. This will create a website for us. With usernames and passwords. No, Blackfire is eternally dead. Definitely have to bring Moax back though, it's my popular creation. My most popular creation. And there we go. We have our website. The only thing we need to do is in app settings, we need to give it that connection string from earlier. So let's go grab it. the database. Let's go grab that connection string. Give it the old heave-ho into here. There we go. And then I just need to replace this with my password, which I'm totally not going to do on camera. And there we go. Job done. Job is a good one. So now, if I F5, no, I need to publish, right? I need to publish the database. So the first thing we need to do is we need to go back to our good friend, the NuGet Package Manager, which anyone who saw the C and redevelopment will be very familiar with. It's going to initialize. And we need to update database. And that's going to create a migration for us, which is going to contain all the username and password stuff. There we go. And then we just need to apply migration. And this might break. I'm sure it's apply migration. Update database. Apply. I'm sure it's apply migration, man. Apply migration. NuGet Package Manager. Oh, is it add migration? Add migration, update database. I always get those mixed up. Add migration, yeah, this is it. Identity. Added. Donald says, I've no idea what anything you're saying means. What in the world is on Wax? Wax was the game we made, man. And then update database. Wax was multiplayer walking and killing simulation. So now if we go here, back to our database, we should see that we have tables. Brilliant. So then all we need to do is publish this. And I want to connect to an existing app service because we created one. Need to be signed in with Azure. But I am signed in with Azure. Use another account. And enter password. Verify my identity via email. I can't believe they've done this. I hate that crap. I know it makes it more secure, but I can't be dealing with it. Hear you out, C and Re Wax campaign. Or what? Wax with the same story as Swax. Did Swax have a story? Brady says, have you used much .NET before? Yeah, I've been doing it for like 10 years, man. Right, we're logged in. So you should see no resources found. Okay, you shouldn't see no resources found. Where's my resource group? What kind of website am I building right now? A website about dice rolling. Where's my resource? We know we have the resource. We've seen it. We have seen the resource. It's right here. And it should be appearing in here. Why is my app resource not here? A website that simulates dice rolling. No, well, sort of, but not really. Not really. Why can this not find my resource? This should, without a doubt, have been able to find my resource. Is it because I made a goddamn Linux box? Where does it think it's deploying to? Swax story equals Doom's story. I don't remember Swax having Doom's story. What's Swax? That was single player walking and killing simulator. So don't worry about this stuff. Where is that going to publish to? I haven't told it. Where is my resource group? Ah! We know we have it. We know we have it. It's literally right here, look. Hey, Brian! We can see it here. We have the resource group. We have the resource in the resource group. So why on earth is it not showing up? No resources found. No resources found. Demons made the player and Healbot angry. That's Doom's story. Yes, but I don't think Swax had a story. Is it because I made a Linux box? Is it because I chose Linux? It may very well be because I chose Linux, but I don't think it should be. What happens if I do this? It's because I chose Linux. God damn it, why did I choose Linux? Whatever. Anyway, usually I just choose Windows because Windows, but I thought, you know what, I'll choose Linux. What could go wrong? The answer is I waste about 10 minutes. But anyway, there we go. We've selected it. Was Max that game I was streaming making a while back? Yes, correct. So now, if I hit publish, this is going to be the most basic website in the world. But it's fine, because we just want to get our process in place, right? Get the super basic website up, and then we start tweaking it. There we go, publish succeeded. I've never tried this with a Linux box, but I'm assuming it'll just work. It's one hell of an assumption. So now we should maybe, just maybe, if this ever stops being slow, be able to navigate there and see our website. I should have made a Windows machine, man. Why did I choose Linux? Anyway, let's go there. There it is. Our super basic website. We can log in. Let's do a at b.c. First up, we don't want it to be emails. And it crashed. Which means it's not connecting to the website, and that is because the firewall for the database is not set up to allow it to talk to it, I believe. So the database is not going to accept connections from the app service. Which means we need to where is it? Database. Set firewall. Allow Azure services to access this server. Yes. There we go. Maybe now. Donald says, I'm very interested in game design, but coding just seems like a pain. Yeah, that's alright, man. You can just do the design part. It's good to know a bit of coding, though, if you're doing game design, so that you know what's possible. Nothing worse than a game designer who doesn't know what's possible. And there we have it. We don't have confirmation. We're not even going to do emails. We're just going to do usernames. But now we should be able to log in. And indeed we can. We are logged in. Most basic website in the world. So, first thing we want to do, most important, is fix that shitty you have to do an email address. So for that, we're going to do add scaffolded item, because we don't want email addresses, right? And we want to scaffold the identity stuff. This is going to let us overwrite the username parts of identity to say it doesn't have to be an email address, it can just be whatever. Let's just override everything in identity. And our data context class is the default one. Because that's the one it comes with. And what this is going to do is usually it gets all these things out of the compiled DLL. But this is going to make it use R versions instead. So you see here now we can override all this stuff. We probably don't need to override most of it, but we're going to override some of it. So this is all fine. What we care about is registration, right? So on registration, first up we're going to get rid of this, add another service to register. Got no interest in that. You had no idea you could scaffold identity. It's super useful, man. It's super useful. It's beyond useful. So we can get rid of that because we don't care about third parties. And we want this to not be email. I mean, it's fine it being email, but the label is going to be... That's fine. We'll change that elsewhere. We're going to change that to username. So in register, we have this, which is our register model. And for this, there we go, display name is username. And it is not an email address. But we do need some validation, otherwise people are going to start screwing with us. So, if I load up... This is risky. If I load up C&RE, good old C&RE, which is the last website we started making, I have a nice little bit of, I think it's a regular expression that we put together. It was like the anti-Coco, which was in register. Where is it? Here we go. This regular expression right here will stop people fucking around with weird characters. So let's steal that. That's the key, Don. Make some basic games. Make some real basic games. And then work up. Maybe you'll find you do like coding. Or maybe you won't. But either way. So let's fire that in. And now you won't be able to put any weird-ass characters in. We should set a max length. Max length should be... Oh, it's string length. The 0 must be at least 2 and at most 1. Yeah, it makes sense, man. It makes sense. I'll explain it to you in a sec. So the maximum length for a username is going to be 32 characters. Error message can be the 0 must be at least 2 and at max 1 characters long, fool. A minimum length can be 1. You gotta at least have 1 character in your username. I'm not gonna say 6. What's that bitching about? Oh. Error message equals. Brady says they are placeholders for the values he defined in the string length function. Yes. So it's saying the 0, and the 0 is password. The password must be at least 6 and at max. I don't know why you'd say max. At most, right? Whoever wrote identity needs to learn their English. And at most 100. There we go. So now, if we run that again, we'll just run it locally. There you have it, and our username is going to be A. There we go. We want to get rid of confirmation, because you can't confirm a username. So we'll do that. which we just do by going into startup. And we add a bunch of stuff here. I can't be bothered to remember, so we're going to steal it once again. We're going to steal it from C and Re. Because why not? So for that, you go into Startup, and you see here you can configure all the rules for your usernames and passwords. So we'll just steal this. Stalin's shitposting is helping me. Yeah, I know, right? When we made that last website, and Coco was abusing the login service, it was massively helpful for making it so it didn't break. Default identity should be identity user. And there we go. Now a password can be whatever you want it to be. I'm not going to babysit people's passwords. If they want a 1-character password, fine. It's not my problem. And you don't have to confirm anymore. So now, we should be able to register B with a password of 1. Ah, of course. Okay. This is why it's good to run locally first. And that is because in here, these still have the validation, right? Unfortunately, it doesn't tie the two up. Your password will be WordPass12. Strongest password is 3 words combined. Like giraffe, moose, horse. Right, string length, we don't care about. In fact, I'm going to give it the same regular expression, because why not? I do like that regular expression. I don't need that. It has to match anyway. Right. This is going to let us create it. I don't know if it'll let us log in. B, password 1. There we go. Change your password. F off. How can I have a data breach on my own website on my local machine? B1. So you see here, login is still trying to validate. So we need to go make the same change to login that we did to registration. But that's fine. I want to go there anyway. So we go to login. We're going to nuke this external authentication section, because ain't nobody giving a crap about external authentication services. We want to change this. We're doing basically the same thing. I can't be bothered to remember this. Let's just steal it from here. Yoink. I'm gonna leave it being called email because I'm just gonna let identity do its thing. But that should be funky. Maybe? Brian says, why are you stealing my username? B. With a password of 1. There we go. B1. And we are in. Hello, B. Very nice. So let's publish that. There we go. While that's publishing, I'm going to go get a drink. I'll be right back. I have returned. I have returned, and the website is up. As you can see, we should have 3 users, unless someone's already created one. We've got A, we've got B, and we've got A at B.C. Anyone worried about me stealing your passwords? You don't have to worry. It's all hashed. Couldn't access it even if I wanted to. So what's next? We have a basic website where you can log in. SQL Server Management Studio is busy. I should really restart my computer one of these days. I haven't restarted it in a couple of months. But anyway, let's go back to our notepad file. Brian is in. Let's see what username Brian picked. If SQL Server ever catches up. There we go. Why is SQL Server being so slow? Might be because it's connected to a really shitty database. That might be what's slowing it down. Or it might just be my machine. Shouldn't be my machine though. My machine is boss. Anyway, I think we can nuke C&DRE. I don't need that open. So this is what we're making. We can now do login as Cool McRule. I haven't made Cool McRule, but let's do it. Register. Cool McRule. Like you hacks, I'm going to use a real password. There we go. So stage 1 done. Now we need to be able to roll a die, which means we need to start thinking about our database, right? Database. What do we need? We have a user. We also need... What are we calling these? Are we calling them games? Are we calling them levels? I called them levels in the prototype, right? Let's call them levels for now. And we need a role. And I think that's our database. No, inches is the overall score, right? That is a good point, though. We need the overall leaderboard, but I don't know if we need more databases for the overall leaderboard. We can probably calculate it on the fly. Whether we want to calculate it on the fly is up for debate. But we can do for now. So a role will have a score and a user ID and a level ID. Super simple. A level will have a... I guess it'll have a role ID as well. A level will have a level ID, and it will have a what would you call it? It doesn't really need anything else, to be honest, because the level ID is just going to be a long. But let's say it's also got a, what would you call it? Like the sides on a dice. Let's just call it a max value for now. And a user has a user ID. That's all we care about on the user. So, we now want to create those database tables. And we're going to do that using code first. Which means in here, we want to add a new class. We'll call it level. And this is going to have an ID. Why aren't you using a GUID for the ID? Because I don't want to. Then we'll have a max value. In fact, I am going to use a GUID for the ID. And that's it, right? That's it for the level database table. And then we need a role. Which has a ID, a level ID, and a score, and a user ID. User IDs are strings because Identity decided to make them strings. And there we go. Let's put that in its own file. And we're living the dream. So now we just need to turn them into database tables. Super easy. We just go here and we say public DB set of level and a public DB set of role. And there we go. Now we go back to good old package manager and we do add migration, added level role tables. And we'll see what this does. We might need to add some coolness. This is going to add a level table. Good. It's going to add a role table. It's not going to hook them up to each other. It's not going to do any foreign keys. But you know what? I'm okay with that for now. So let's... Why does Package Manager disappear every time? Let's apply the update. No, wait, update database. There we go. Now if we go check out our database, we can see we've got our 2 new tables. Brilliant. Happy days. Now we just need to do something with them. So, what do we want to do now? Currently, we've only got our home controller, right? We don't care about this privacy page. It can sod off. We have our index. So I guess question 1 is, what should our website look like? Right? As in, when you first go there, is there a home page? I don't know. Privacy is still there on the tab. Let's get rid of that. So for that, we want to go to the shared layout. And we want to say, yeah, we don't have a privacy nav icon. Cool. So I guess we want a... First thing I should probably do, because otherwise everything's going to explode, is I should probably make a level 1. So I'll just add one manually. Just a level 1, it's fine. Max value 1. Are you really not going to auto-generate my ID for me? Please auto-generate my ID. God damn it. Fine. It's really going to make me... It's really going to make me generate my own GUID. Right. We have level 1. So we can now look at actually making a controller, right? Let's make a new controller. Let's just make an empty one. We're going to call it the leaderboard controller. The level controller? We're going to call it the level controller. So for this, we have an index, and we want to take in our DB our application DB context. Nice. There we go. Now we can use that. So, in our index for the level controller, we want a list of all levels, right? All levels that currently exist. So, for that, I should probably have told it to auto-generate the list. But I didn't, so we're going to do it ourselves. I'm going to create a new folder. I'm going to call it View Models. I'm going to add a new item, and it's going to be called I'm going to add a new folder. Level. I'm going to add an index view model. What does this want to contain? It wants to contain a list of all of the levels that currently exist. We're probably going to want paging. I can't be asked to remember how to do paging, so I'm going to load up Seandry again and steal it from there. Paging is a pain in the ass, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's just I can't be asked to remember how to do it. For paging, you create this paginated list. And this has which page you're currently on, how many pages there are. So we're just going to steal this. Yoink. I should really make a common library for this stuff, but I can't be asked. Let's add it in here. There we go. Nice and easy. Then I need to remember how we actually use the paginated list. But we used it all over the place in Seandry. We used it everywhere. We mostly used it in the game list. Yeah. Okay, cool. So maybe we don't actually need a... Hey, Coco! Good to see you, man. Right, okay, cool. So our view model wants to contain a paginated list of levels. Let's just call that levels. Is the website up? The website is up. You can't do a lot on it, but it is up. No, don't replace it. Just... God damn it. Why? Paginated list of level. Level is a namespace, but used like a type. Oh, I'm such a fool. Okay. I should put it in the description, but I'm too lazy. Right, I'll fix that later. I don't like that, but it's fine. Paginated list of levels. That's all we need in our view model for now. So in here, we want to say context levels. Shit, how'd you do it? Tell you what, I'll put it in the description. I'll put it in the description just for you guys. Let's see if I can do this. Edit. There we go. There we go. My website has been marked not for kids. So, better get out of here, Coco. Right. Not my website, my stream. What even is the website we're making? Coco, I've already put the validation in. You're not going to be able to screw with it. The anti-Coco validation is already in place. What's the website we're making about? It's about rolling dice, Don, to get to be the top of a leaderboard. Yeah, so that's what we want to do. Okay, cool. So we want to say var levels equals this context levels order by descending max value. There we go. And then we want to say index view model. Can I publish again? I haven't added anything, right? Have I? What do you need me to publish, Brian? I can't publish right now. And I want to say levels equals await. What is it? New paginated list? No, just paginated list. Of levels. Create async. I can never remember this crap. Pass in levels. Okay, so the index needs to take a page number. Why was Pep marked as the Godcock, by the way? I never saw him roll, whoever he is. I never saw him roll. I almost removed it from his name, but I thought one of you guys might have seen the roll. What do we do? Page number, question mark, 1. So if it's null, we say first page. Your OCD tells you you need it the way it currently is. It is the way it currently is. This is all background stuff. And then we want page size. Where does page size come from? Alright, we just create it. Sure. Let's say 10 to a page. And that is totally going to freak out. It's going to say you can't do that. Because I didn't make that public. Your thing still says privacy at the top. Oh, that's rough, man. Is that going to say I can't do an await inside there? Because I haven't made this async. Let's make that async. Add the old Taskaroo. And I want to return the view with the view model. Nice. So then we need a view. Let's add a new folder called level. And we want to add, I can't be asked to add it, I'm just going to copy paste. Then I'm going to go steal from C&D again. You have a noob question, is Discord just for mobile or is there a PC version? You just go to the website, man. I exclusively use the website. That's not true, I've got it on my mobile, but I very rarely use the mobile version. I just use the embedded website version. Right, so then we want to go to My Games. And that'll show us how to use it in here. There we go. So let's steal this. Yoink. You opened Discord and the stream quality immediately became 240p. Man, that is rough. Get rid of all this crap. Replace it with that. For each item in model, our model, we need to actually specify. So we need to say model is index view model. For each item in model.levels, and we want to get item dot max value. We're gonna pimp this out further, but for now, we're just gonna do a list of the things, and I want to get rid of that partial. We don't have that yet. And then at the bottom, we want to do the old thisaroo. Can people give you names for obscure undead? Model.levels .page index dee 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 dee. Where's it getting next disabled and previous disabled from? Where was it getting next disabled and previous disabled from? Oh, it was creating them here. Okay. So we'll add that. I probably want to turn this into a partial table at some point. Let's do that. Let's do that. And now, theoretically, no promises, this might work. I haven't added it to the layout yet, but I should be able to go /level, right? And there it is. We have level 1. Still got the owner tab, which we want to get rid of. But we do want a... for now, we'll just call it the winner tab. Which is something I actually need to add to the level, right? I need to add whether it's complete, and I need to add... I need to add whether it's complete, and I need to add who won it, if it is complete. So... I'm just using the database model for that. I probably shouldn't be doing that. Let's add another level view model. And this will have max value, whether it's complete. In fact, complete might be something we want in the database, now that I think about it. We probably do. And we can also have winner. Max value, complete, and winner. I think that's fine. So this wants to be level view model. I knew I'd get rid of that model dot. There we go. And then in the level controller, I need to do the old switcheroo on this. So it's a paginated list of level view model. Which is a little bit awkward. It's a little bit awkward. Ooh, that's super awkward, actually. Kind of. Can I just add a select? New level view model. This is a little bit hacky, but we'll figure it out. Complete equals x dot complete. Max value equals x dot max value. Winner equals x dot winner. There we go. And that should be alright. It's not actually going to do that select until it gets into the paginated list, so I think it's fine. So then, in here, we can say we're going to display the max value. Is it a TD I want? I think it's a TD I want. Item dot winner. Yeah. Cool. Let's see if this explodes. It will explode, actually. Almost 100%. Almost. There we go. Because I need to migrate the database. Add migration. Add winner to level. There we go. And then update database. Now, maybe just maybe, it won't freak out. What are you guys even talking about? Ghosts. Ghosts is a pretty good subject. I'm pretty sure I'm haunted. There we go, we have a name and a winner. Currently there is no winner for level 1. I feel like the name is not really the name. And if I'm going to have it clickable, then the name should be something longer. But for now, it's okay. I don't really like that being name and just being a number, but it's okay. It's okay. So that's the next thing we want to do, but for now, I will publish that to keep Brian sane. So let's publish. Do we have a dice rolling feature yet? No. Not yet. When is the CMRE website coming back? I think it's the 7th. I think it's on the 7th it unlocks. The 7th of October. Coco says you should implement the dice roll first. Coco, I will bow to your development cycle knowledge. Never. Trust me, I should not implement the dice roll first. Trust me on this one. Why is privacy still there? Oh, because I didn't refresh. So now if we go /level, maybe, we can see that we have 1 level. Why then? Because of billing, man. Because of billing. The billing cycle. Trust me, it makes sense. Let's add that level tab. It's easy enough to do. We just go to layout and we say we want another nav item and we want it to go to level. And we want to call it levels. We'll come up with proper names in the future once we want to style the website. For now, it's not about styling, it's about functionality. There we go, so let's publish that. And that'll keep Brian even happier. And now, you can see all the levels and who won them. Granted, there's only 1 level and nobody has won it. But that's alright. There we go. Maybe. I feel like that didn't add my level tab. Am I crazy? I wonder if anyone has looked at your public playlists. No, absolutely not. The only person's public playlist I've looked at is Donald's, and it is a weird place to be. Why did that not add my level to the layout? I did save it. I'm going to publish it again just in case. I definitely saved it. Meebib says, Don has a playlist so good it got him like 40 subs. Yeah, Don's playlist's alright. There we go. Levels. So now you guys should have the levels tab as well. He means a link to Don's playlist, Meevib. Sure he's being slow. It sure is being slow. Why is it being so slow? Probably because I chose the cheapest, shittest database. Unlike C&D, which had an amazing database. But it wasn't this slow last night. There we go. Might just be that it took a minute to catch up. Right, cool. Not the most functional of things, but we're getting there. Now, the levels do fuck all. Round of applause for me, Vib. The levels do fuck all. You can add your number to your profile. Oh yeah, I need to trim down that profile stuff. We did that for C and D, but I haven't trimmed it down yet. So now we need to turn this into a link to a new page. So we need to create the new page in the level controller. You just want to find Magic Wizard Goes to Town again. The Magic Wizard comes to town, man. The Magic Wizard comes to town. Magic Wizard Comes to Town was the best thing on Donald's playlist, let's be honest. And this can be called, I don't know, level slash level. Level slash level is a bit dumb, but we can always rename it later. And it's gonna take a max value. A nullable max value. If max value equals null, return not found. Otherwise, let's get the level. Levels first or default async. Max value equals max value. Await. If level equals null, let's return not found, because it hasn't been found. And now we have a level. We have a level. We have a level. So, what do we want to display on a level page? We want to display... This is where we need to do a view model, right? We already have a level view model. Max value, complete, winner. We definitely want those. I'm going to rename that. Oh, come on. Control R is... fine. Move says if you beat the level, you get access to the name. Well, I need to figure out what the reward for beating the level should be. And I agree, it's a terrible idea. I want to rename this to index level view model. The names ain't great. I am happy to admit the names aren't great. But I want level view model for my own purposes. Oh, I miss Control R, Control R. My resharp is disabled because I'm logged into a different account. But you know what? Sometimes it's good to code without resharper. It makes you appreciate it more when you've got it back. Right. So we have a level. So we want... Now I actually do want a level view model. And the level view model is going to contain the max value and a paginated list. Did I call it a score? No, I called it a roll. Paginated list of rolls. Cal says MB, NVM, BOM, VV, BB, MC, MB, BBC. Mevib's gone crazy. I mean, Calback's gone crazy. Mevib just is crazy. So we need a value. We need a list of all the roles. Do we need anything else? Do we need... Let's add whether it's complete. And let's add the winner, why not? So, we want a new level view model. Max value equals level dot max value. Complete equals level dot complete. Winner equals level dot winner. And then roles equals, let's get the roles first. Roles equals context roles where level ID equals level dot ID. Order by descending. Descending score. What's that bitching about? Wait, I don't want to await that. Roles equals, and this is where I need that paginated list stuff. Await paginated list. Role. Create async roles. Ooh, I need a page index. I don't know if I need paging on the leaderboard, honestly, but I guess I will. What are you guys talking about? Roles page index 1 and the page size can be 10. Return view model. There we go. However, you probably want to see where you're currently placed with your current role, right? If you have one, but we'll worry about that later. For now, I think that's going to be okay. It's going to get all the roles for the level, and it's going to display them all. So that's cool. So we want a new, just going to steal this because it's going to be mostly the same. Let's rename this to level. And the model is going to be level view model. model dot roles item dot user ID item dot score. That's going to be name score. It's going to be roles. I really need to make a partial for this. That is going to be level, ASP root, what was it, max value equals model max value. Need to add that to them both. I need to do this on the other one as well, I think, on the index. I need to change this to be index. There we go. What's your opinion on Tiny Teddies, the cookies? Are they like teddy-shaped biscuits with chocolate inside? Is that what you're talking about? A bit. How can it be a bit? It's either yes or no. Are they teddy-shaped biscuits with chocolate inside? Or are they not? They're chocolate biscuits. The only thing I can think of is the teddy-shaped ones with chocolate inside. Like Nutella chocolate. Hazelnut chocolate. So if I go to levels, then it should be able to do level slash level, which is totally dumb, /1. Level question mark max value equals 1. Hey! A little bit of a mess. Need to get rid of this welcome everywhere, but for now it's fine. So I think here I can do shit. How do you do it? HTTP root. Is it root? Root is /level / max value. Is that it? I think that's it. And now it should let me do /level /1. Yeah, brilliant. Root is super useful. So that's cool. So then, all we need to do is make it so that these max values are actually links, right? Links to a level. So ASP action equals level ASP root max value equals item max value ASP roots. Yeah, that should be fine. I think that's it. Then I can nuke that. Kind of. Except I need this to be item max value. And now, theoretically, awesome. I need to get rid of that giant welcome everywhere, but let's publish. Let's publish for Brian. You guys are still talking about Teddy Biscuits. I haven't clicked on the link yet. Let me check. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Right. Tiny Teddies. Tiny Teddies Day Nursery. Day Nursery in Coventry and Warwickshire. Welcome to Tiny Teddies Day Nursery in Coventry. The Tiny Teddies Day Nursery Limited is a childcare provider in Coventry with 3 successful day nurseries located in Radford, Chapelfields, and Whitley. Each nursery is unique in how it serves its customers, offering a variety of sessions and activities to suit your individual needs, but all sites are run to high standards and share the same policies and procedures, of which all are audited regularly by our senior manager Margaret, who has been with the nursery since it opened in 2003. I don't think that is the right link. Look, if I get given a link and I click it and that's what it says, then what do you expect me to do? Right. I need to get rid of this giant welcome everywhere. It's driving me spare. There we go. Now we just need to add a roll button. Add the dice roll, as Coco has been crying out for the past... Well, I guess he's been talking about Teddies, but prior to that, he was crying out for it. Let's add the roll. And then we should be in a good position. So... let's do that. For that, we need to add a post. Roll for the level. You have to be authenticated. Do the old checkaroos. Nice, nice. Donald says, I'm dead. Rest in peace, Donald. How will we do authenticated? If you're logged in, man. All that says is you have to be logged in. Let's add a root. Make that be roll. So now we have a level. We know the level exists. Let's get the user. To get the user, we need the user manager for identity user. we go. Brian says, Coco is probably thinking of two-step authenticate, which sucks. I know, we don't even have one-step authenticate, really. Shout out to Donald Waldman for subscribing to my channel. Coco, you've got to raise yourself above those standards, man. Email verification. Yeah, no, we ain't doing that crap. We're trying to keep it as simple as possible. User equals user manager get user await. And that is going to get us whoever is logged in. So then we want to say, okay, we've got the user. If user.email equals cool McRule, win equals true. That seems fair. Coco says, do you know what would be funny if I posted a link to the website on a bunch of Discord servers? Coco, you do that and you will never be forgiven. I will remember it in a harsher light than I remember Meviv's lies about being top kick. Right. So we need to get our value, right? We're rolling. var result random equals new random. But how do you know it's going to truly be random? It's going to be random enough. Result equals random dot next. Non-negative, huh? Min value, max value. Min value is 1. Max value is level dot max value. Easy. So now we have a result. Is that going to complain that that can be a long? Ugh. Random. Why can't you just do longs, man? Why can't random just do long? God damn it. Random long. C#. Yoink. Long random. 1 level max value random. There we go. What is that actually doing? Who knows? Donald says, seems like I missed all the drama. You did, Don. You did. Do you remember Top Keck, Don? Do you remember Top Keck? Right, we have a result. Now we want to say if result equals level max value, level dot winner equals user ID. You do remember Top Keck? Imagine if someone pretended to be Top Keck for a year. Can you imagine such a situation? If someone pretended to be Top Keck for a year. Totally, there is no drama. Level dot complete equals true, and then we can do this context update level, this something, something, something. That happened. Yeah, of course it happened, man. Of course it happened. Mevid pretended to be Topkek for a year. That is correct. Right, and then we want to add a score. Score equals new roll even. Bar roll equals new roll. We don't need to worry about the ID. The level ID is level.id. Coco says, I'm not calling people a hoe. Did anyone say you are calling people a hoe? Score equals result. User ID equals user.id. There we go. And then this context roles add role. Ooh, actually, if they already have a role, we want to replace it, right? Current role equals this context roles first or default user ID equals user.id and level ID equals level.id. So the first role, the current role that the player has. If current role equals null, if they don't have a role, we need to create a new one. Remember that air elemental guy from Baldur's Gate 2, where I stopped to read his lore? What was his name? What was his name? What was that guy's name? Yeah, the air elemental, right at the end. Donald says, I don't think I was here when Mevid or Coco first showed up in the streams. Yeah, I don't think you were, Don. You had a hiatus. Coco only showed up like, I'm gonna say half a year ago. Yeah, so create a new role and add it. Otherwise, current role. Wait, that needs to be an await. Current role score equals result. This context update current role. And then we want to do this context save changes async. There we go. Also, if level equals complete, level dot complete. If the level's complete when you try and roll on it, for now we're just going to return not found. It's not going to be very nice, but we'll do it. You think Brian is the only one who's been watching for longer than you? Yeah, we have this discussion on a regular basis. I don't think Brian was here for Spider-Man. I don't think Brian was here for Spider-Man. Which would make you the winner, Don. And then we want to return. Do we want to return a view? I think we want to return a view. We want to go back to level. With no model. No, I don't think that's right. I don't think that's what I want to do. I need to check scenery. My memory's fuzzy. What do I do when I add something? Do I redirect to action? I think I maybe do. Redirect to action. Yeah. Okay. Redirect to action. Index level max value equals level dot max value. There we go. And you know what? If the level's complete, we'll just send them back there. You'd have to check my playlist, but you think you came during Fallout. I think you did. I think you did. Who's really good at multitasking? So this might work now. We don't have a flip button, but let's see if we can actually roll. Coding, talking, and typing to you in chat. I'm not typing anything to you in chat. So now, if we go to level 1, and then we just change this to roll, theoretically, this will roll the dice for us. Well, so much for the theory. What about level / roll? Roll 1. 405. Let's see what's going on. Something's going on. Is it actually getting in there? No. What is a 405? Method not allowed. Method not allowed? I think that might want to be a get. Even though we're not technically getting, I think that might want to be a get. Back in your day, I was still making videos, not live streaming. Mevib, nobody believes the word you say, man. Hey! I mean, the name is the ID, but it works. So we need to switch from ID to name. We still only have level 1, so we need to make it create the new level when the level is beat, right? So new level equals new level. Max value equals level dot max value plus 1. This dot context dot levels add new level. Yeah, totally. Alan Radbury. Good old Alan Radbury. Right, I need to actually delete this roll. But look, it added us to the winner. We do need to change it from being argued, but... So let's nuke that roll. Oh, right, I also need to change it from being 1, right? So let's edit that. Complete is false. Winner is nobody. Good. So now this time when I roll, it should create level 2. And it did. And when I roll, I scored 1, so it didn't create level 3. Wow, this is super awkward. I need the button. I need the button! Let's add the button. So in here, we need a roll button. We'll do it up at the top. I'm getting rid of welcome. No, I'll let welcome stay. ASP action roll. ASP roots max value equals model max value. But we only want to display that if model is not complete. Right? Let's see if that worked. Good. Hey, where is it? Hey, Simpao. Where is it? Where is it? Where's my flip button? If the model's not complete... Oh, I'm such a turd. Wrong. Simpao's not new. Simpao shows up vaguely regularly. There we go. I feel like there's no way that I'm constantly rolling a 1. Right? What program am I using for the website? ASP.NET. There's no way that is rolling a 1 every time. Let's see what's going on. Getting the level. The level is not complete. It's going through, it's getting a result. It's getting a 1. Okay, so that time it actually did get a 1. So maybe it is getting a 1 every time? I find it real hard to believe it's getting a 1 every time. Maybe result. Maybe it won't. Do you know what? I bet max value is not included. Where was that post that I stole that code from? think I need a different random generator. I need a different random number generator. This creates a random int64 by using random bytes, avoiding modulo bias by retrying if the number is outside the safe range. What? Let's steal this, see if it works. I don't trust that random generator we've got. Yoink. How do you see someone's channel from Stream Chat? Just click on their name, right? Maybe not. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Right, let's see if this random generator is any better. Get out of here, long random. Result equals random dot random long. 1 level max value. Please work. YouTube removed being able to go straight to someone's channel from Stream Chat. Really? It's a bit mental. Yay! Yay! Hey! Hey! Exciting, I know. Right. I should make Simpao mod. Yeah, you're not wrong. Simpao does show up quite often. Right. I think I can publish that now. And then let the spamming commence, I guess. Wait, first I should change it, right? So that it uses your username instead of the GUID. We'll do that when we create the level winner. We do that in here. Level winner equals user dot email. What website am I going to make? It's done. Donald says, I knew it was Red Bull. I'm drinking a Red Bull right now. You had me a bit confused for a sec, Don. The piano is nice. Right, let's nuke all my test rolls. Let's nuke all the levels. Except level 1. Which we will set to be false. We'll nuke the winner. Mirib says, how do you even roll? Look, Mirib, if you haven't been paying attention to the stream, then I'm sorry. You're not going to get the early ones. Let's publish it. And see who gets those early slots. I'm not even gonna try. Currently unable to handle the request. You know what that means. Currently unable to handle this request. 500. $500 means I've broken something. I shouldn't have broken something though. Does it do that locally? No. Maybe I just need to give it time. I think I just had to give it time to update the website. There we go. TikTok. Brian. Is Brian gonna get them all? It's annoying that when you click on it, it still gives you that name. I need to fix that. Brian got number 2. Mevib says, how do you roll? Mevib, you should have paid attention, man. It's not the hardest thing in the world to figure out. I wonder how you roll. I wonder how you roll. Mevib, you're a goddamn idiot. There's literally a giant button that is the only link on the page that is called roll. Brian's got 3. Brian's killing it. Hey, Mevib got 5. Well done. I guess Brian got 4. I need to change this to actually have the names. It isn't there on your screen. That's because you're doing one that's already been beat, man. You need to keep up. We're on 6 right now. We're on 7. You need to go to the latest one, man. The early ones are going to get chewed through totally fast. Right, I need to change that to actually show usernames. Hey, Don got 1! Isn't this game fun? Oh. Is that a roll of dice website? It is. Each level is how many D it is. So level 2 is 1d2, level 3 is 1d3, and it's whoever rolls a crit, basically, wins. Whoever's first to roll a crit wins. Can't even tell you how to access rolling. Are you logged in, Coco? Are you logged in? Damn, Brian's killing it. Okay, if you're logged in, you need to go to the most recent game. And then you get a roll button. I need to change these. Did I just win one? No, Brian won it. God damn. I thought I had that one. How to do that? Click on levels and it'll be the top one. Thing is, the current active level is actually changing really quickly right now. God damn it, Brian got it again. I'm gonna win one. I need to win one. I also really need to change this to not be using Uguid. Yes, I got one! Level 19! But you know what? I'm happy with that. I could have stole all the early ones. Brian has the eternal victory podium for level 1. First person to roll a dice on the website. Thanks for streaming. Come on, can I get another? Yeah, catch you later, Simpao. I'm sure I made you a mod. Maybe you removed it. Can you demod yourself? Is that something that is possible to do? Is Simpao the unmoddable? Come on. Oh, did someone already win it? How do you win? I guess if only 2 people are clicking. Come on. Did I get it? Did I get it? Ah, Brian got it. Come on. Give it to me. To me! Ah! Brian's killing it. Right. We need to change it so that when you're actually on the level, you don't see their username, right? When you add a score, user ID. Let's just make that user email. Not gonna lie, I might have to nuke the database. You found a game you're good at. I might have to nuke the database. Brian says, found a game I'm good at. Yes, Brian. Click as many times as you can. Now I am going to have to add limiters on how often you can click. Because, look at that. Mental. Donald says I'm horrible at this game. You won one of them, right? You guys are up to 41. Yes! I got it! But I am going to nuke the database, just so you guys are aware. But let's publish. I can potentially not nuke it, potentially. If I write a little SQL script. I might be able to avoid nuking the database. Potentially. Why is it still... Why is it still doing... I told it to use usernames, right? I told it to use usernames. If you've never rolled before on a level, set it to the email. Site down. Ah, that'll be because I pushed an update. Okay, now it'll be working. Yeah, I just pushed an update. Just give it a minute. Now it should display them properly. There we go. That's better. Why are we in there twice? Okay, that's how it's supposed to look, right? Very nice. Very, very nice. It's simple, yet effective. Right, I need to check how much database space we've used, because I gave this the shittest database known to man. We've used 22 megabytes out of 2 gig. We've used 1% of the space. I'm going to have to keep an eye on that. I might have to upgrade the database. Brian's killing it, man. Brian's got the fastest finger in the West. He's killing it. Oh! YouTube says, warning, heads up, we've detected copyright audio in your stream. Your stream may be temporarily blocked. Is my stream temporarily blocked? Or is it not blocked? YouTube's throwing a hissy fit about this music I'm using. Am I going to have to switch my music? Oh, what? This is not bad for 2 hours, right? Made a website in 2 hours. A functional website. That people seem to be enjoying. Right. The question is, that's all well and good. How can we improve it? The leaderboard of leaderboards, right? We wanted a leaderboard of leaderboards. I need to go back and if we look at the early rolls, it's still got the GUIDs, so I need to replace those. Or I need to nuke the server. It's probably going to be easier to nuke the server than it is to replace those, if I'm honest. because I don't like doing SQL. But I'll give it a try so I don't have to nuke the server. How many users do we have? We've not got too many users. I could probably manually do it. Well, not manually, but pseudo-manually. I'll be right back. I think I might have to nuke the server, guys. I know you're already up to 67, and I know launching this website has killed the chat because you guys are just clicking the button over and over again. But I may have to nuke the database. Not the users, just the scores. Otherwise we're eternally going to have these ugly... At least the winners are correct. But these are just nasty, right? These are nasty. I can't deal with these. Nuke it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. But I know you guys are going to keep clicking whilst I'm nuking, so... I'm going to have to temporarily... stop you rolling. I'm sorry. Mevib says don't. Look, Mevib. Do you not want a chance to win level 1? Is that what you're saying? You got 66 immediately on 67. Brian says we can all agree I'm the winner. Okay, so we need to wait for that to update. You have so many other wins. We're gonna add the leaderboard after this. I'm sorry. Has to be done. I'm sorry. Look, if you guys hadn't been in such a rush for a flip button, this would never have happened. But the pressure I was under for a roll button meant we rushed into it, ended up with that naff getting input into the database. So if you're going to blame anyone, blame Coco. Donald says, now I have a chance to win. Totally. Rest in peace, Levels. Rest in peace. You're turning on your gamer mouse. Add leaderboard before I publish it. Add leaderboard before I publish it. So now the live version. Look at all that progress gone. But you don't have your roll button anymore. Add leaderboard, huh? Do you have to wait for the page to refresh for your roll to count? Sort of. Sort of. Sort of. What you guys really need to get in on is this. Postman. Postman lets you automate queries to websites. Right. I use that in my daily job for testing APIs that I've built. Right. Should we do the leaderboard before we allow rolls again? It shouldn't be too hard. Meevup says no. Okay, let's do it. Leaderboard. Then Meevup can't say he won them all. That's true. So for the leaderboard, what do we need? We need all the levels, right? Levels, and what we care about is who won them. Can I do a group by? No. Can I do a sum is just annoying. What I need is I need it to give me a dictionary of all usernames with how many times they are the winner. That's what I need. An accumulator? No. Let's do some Googling. Can you make something that auto takes you to the next level? Well, that's where this comes in, right? Yeah, okay, let's do that. That's going to be easy. So, if you go to a level and the level is beat, or if you try and roll on a level and the level is beat, instead of it taking you back to the level, let's say current level equals levels first or default x dot complete, x is not complete. What's that bitching about? Oh, first or default async. Does anyone know why you were randomly recommended a stream from a year ago and told it was still being streamed? Yeah, I know exactly why that happened, Coco. I know exactly why that happened. Because I had it as an unlisted stream. He's talking about the Domina stream. I had it as an unlisted stream, and then I checked it to be not unlisted anymore. It wasn't still being streamed, so I don't know why it did that, but that's why you were randomly recommended it. That's why it popped up in your notifications. Right, so we got the current level. So instead of level max value, we want current level max value. If current level equals null, something's gone horribly wrong, so just return level. Should never do that, but if it does. How many other streams do I have as unlisted? Not many. The only reason I did the Domino one unlisted was I didn't want 2 listed streams in a day, and I was playing XCOM later in the day. Remember back when I used to play XCOM? They were good times. Right, that will take you, if you try and roll on a level that's already beat, that will take you to the currently active level. Right, select the winner from all levels, and then I need to, let's do a quick Google. Link, group, link, get count of group by. No, I don't want sequel. Actually, maybe that's okay. Group by. Select. Okay, maybe this is what we want. Group by winner. Select. I probably want to make this paginated. Order by descending. Count. Right. That's why you think we all should only get 3 rolls per level. Donald says a roll every 10 seconds. Well, this is the next thing that needs discussing, right? What are the limiters? What are the limiters? It can't be 3 rolls per level, because you need people to keep coming back. So, we need to do something like the mobile games, where, like, every minute you get given a roll, and they can store up. So you can't only roll once per minute. But say you... I mean, obviously, for now, we can make it, like, 1 second, so you can only roll once a second, and it builds up, and you can get a backlog of, like, 50 rolls. And then when you've spent them, it keeps adding to them. Like the energy limit in mobile games. There has to be limits, man. There has to be limits. But they can be very generous limits. So that's going to give us all our levels. You should have a button to use all your rolls. No, you shouldn't. You absolutely shouldn't. And it uses the highest roll. No, not a chance. Coco, that would be like an I win button. Right, let's add a new folder to the leaderboard. And let's add leaderboard view model. Leaderboard view model has a paginated list of... Okay. Leaderboard item view model. Public string score $10 per roll. That's not a string, that's a long name. And that is a paginated list of leaderboard item view models. Items. People can pay Callum to roll 50 rolls for like $50. And the highest roll is picked. Coco, you gotta forget this highest roll is picked idea, man. For pay to win, you would want like, give me $10 and for the next 24 hours you will get +1 on all your rolls. And let it stack. So give me $20 and you get +2. Realistically, adding monetization is highly unlikely. Because I've got no idea how to do it. Although it'd be a good chance to learn. Right, so we need a var view model equals new leaderboard view model. This is why it's good that I've turned off the roll button for a while, because otherwise you guys wouldn't even be discussing this stuff. You'd just be there hammering the roll button. View model dot items equals, that's a paginated list, right? Select new leaderboard item view model. Name equals g dot, no wait, equals, name equals x dot key. Score equals x dot count. And items equals, I always forget how to do this pagination stuff. Levels. That's not actually levels, is it? That's items. Int page index. Mevib says Callum is like an angry parent being like, pause the game anyway when you say it's multiplayer. No, I'm the kind of person who did pause the game and then reset the game. We could place bets and it all goes to the jackpot. Winner takes all. Winner takes all minus 10%, which Callum takes. And that's not a roll, that is a leaderboard item view model. Currency systems, like a clicker game. This is why, right? It's only taken 2 hours to actually make the game. But then we could start pondering the limiters. Because the limiter is quite a tricky thing to solve, right? I know we've started talking about pay to win, which we're totally not thinking about. But we do need a non-payment related limiter. Then we can start thinking about how to let people bypass it. But realistically, people will just make usernames, right? Different usernames. Thing is, Don, you're not going to win very often at the higher levels. Think about it. Once you get to level... Maybe it says no limiters. Those mean the site gets less traffic. Limiting traffic might actually be a requirement, Mevib, early on. Remember, I have to pay for every click. Don't forget that. Return view model. Yeah, I do. It's very, very, very cheap. But say you got 1,000 people clicking 1,000 times a day, which is not unreasonable if you have no limiters. That's 1 million hits. That rapidly adds up. Rapidly adds up. Right, that gives us our leaderboard. There is going to be an entry in there which is going to be... Actually, I need to do where winner does not equal where string dot is null or white space winner. So where there is a winner, we need to do all this. That gives us our view model. So then, in level, we want to add... I'm just going to copy paste. Rename this to leaderboard. Brian says, let's be honest, after a week we will forget all about this site. Yeah, that's true. I think even a week is a bit of a stretch. Leaderboard view model lives inside leaderboard. Planning is fun, yeah. Brian says I was being generous. Totally. Name score. So this is model dot items item dot name item dot score. There we go. And this wants to be items. Shh, we don't care about that. Add another little game to the site. Look, you guys. See when I said I wanted to make a super simple website? And now you guys are like, why don't you add a snake game to the website? Why don't you add Mwax 2 to the website? Why don't you add a text adventure to the website? I think basic website is a definition that you guys do not understand. What we're going to do is massively polish this website. Brian says, were you able to access Mwax? Or do you think your employer really did catch on? Past employer, not current employer. I'm not scamming my current employer. Let's just make that perfectly clear. I am not scamming my current employer. No, Mwax is down. Mwax is down. Meebib says, after this and the limiter, it's done. No, Meebib. No, it's not. Functionally, it's done. What about making it look nice? Oh, I still have the code for Wax. And, Wax. Meebib says it's nice enough. I don't know, I feel like it could look better. No, it's just the Wax website is down. Right, this might actually work. Except that that's still saying roles. Did I modify the wrong page? I sure did modify the wrong page. Okay. Let's rename this to level 2. Rename this to leaderboard. Rename this to level. Give it a dark mode option, that would be nice, wouldn't it? What about a little animation of the dice spinning so that you can't just click it 1,000,000 times a second? Right. I knew you'd be opposed to that, Meebib. I knew you'd be opposed to that. Right, is this leaderboard working? Maybe. It's going to be hard to tell without any scores. Plus I disabled the roll button. I need to add a navigation tab to the leaderboard. Let's do it. It's level, but the action is leaderboard. Permanent dark mode is king. I would like it to be dark mode. Look at the leaderboard. Brilliant. So now, if I re-enable rolling, yoink. Coco, don't spam. Nice. 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 Let's win level 2. Nice. Nice. Let's log out. Let's log in as A. Let's win 3. Cool. Did I really just high roll all 3 of those in a row? Hey, look at that. Leaderboard's working. let's take that back out. Let's publish that. It's not spam if it's once. That's true. Let's just make sure this has got the leadership tab. And that it's correctly displaying B as being above A. You must return to your roots. You mean as a liar? As a liar and a fraud? That's okay, Mevib. As a spammer. Alright. Coco says, I can't access the website whilst the stream is displaying the fact that the website cannot currently be accessed. Listen, if you two start spamming, you're losing your mod. No roll button. Correct, Brian. Correct. You're absolutely correct. There is no roll button. I just wanted to check the leaderboard was working when I published. Now, we get rid of all my rolls. You thought you were out of timeout? No, 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 not yet. I need to nuke my test rolls, right? Otherwise, no one can get that top spot. Okay. Looking good. Look, if you guys want to try and flex on each other, then let flexing commence. I don't understand. It's not letting me add or remove moderators. Look, you guys. I'm trying to hit you with an iron fist here and remove your moderation. But YouTube is not letting me do it. So, you've lucked out today. Anyway. When I publish this, all hell breaks loose. There we go. Publish succeeded. Restarting the web app. As soon as this comes out of its 500 state, which it will do in a minute. It's getting there. I really want to get that first spot. I really want to get it. I want to get it so bad. Ugh! What the hell? There's clearly some sort of an issue with the high rolling. I think that's because multiple people won at the same time. It's fine, I'll clean it up. I see we're back to the creating usernames to try and be edgy. Let me clean up those empty wins. Okay. And there we have it. Brian's killing it. Well, I got one of them. I'm at the bottom of the leaderboard. Go, 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 go. Nice. Nice. Right. How are limiters gonna work? This Callum Gay 69 guy is killing it. I'm assuming that's Meebib. I have to assume that's Meebib. Yes! Ah! Go, 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 go! Yes! Go, 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 go! Oh, I'm getting beat. I just can't win. No, actually. It actually penalizes if you win. Because it doesn't take you to the next level when you win. Whereas if you click and someone else has won, then it does take you to the next level. So it actually slows you down if you win. It's called rubber banding. And I'm going to claim it's intentional. Go, go, go. Oh, I am killing it. Ugh. Yes, I'm top of the leaderboard. F you guys. Trying to beat me at my own game. It's not gonna happen. How did you get in there twice? How did you get in there twice? If you got in there twice, that means you're cheating. That means you're cheating if you got in there twice. Means you've got multiple tabs open. You're using some sort of super auto clicker. It's the only way. How can I avoid that? How can I avoid that being an issue? Limiters. I don't know if that would fix that issue. It's a very, very edge case, as we would say in the business. It'd only happen if a new round started and you submitted 2 requests at the same time. Let's look at the metrics. That's the database metrics. Let's look at the website metrics. Not bad, not bad. How's the database data holding up? 21 meg. Need to keep an eye on that. Average response time. See when it started to lag. That was when I published. Meevib says, this is the power of the trackpad. Hey, it finally unmodded Meevib. It just took a minute. I wonder who is who. Yes. Ugh. And there we have it, the basic website. Now, limiters. I guess for now I don't need limiters, because technically I'm not paying for this. Paying for the database. But the database is a super cheap database. So that's alright. The website is just on a shitty free version. Did I pick a free version? Did I pick a free version for the website? No. So I can make a custom domain. Okay. What do we want our custom domain to be? This is where you start getting into what you want it to be called, like long term. Custom domain. I'm not going to do a custom domain yet. That comes into branding, etc. But now it's okay as it is. So, if I wanted to add limiters, I would have to update the user accounts to have amount of rolls in the bank. And then subtract that each time you roll. Add to it over time. Should be alright. Maybe. You'd have to do like last rolled time. So if we go back to this, we'd probably want another table like let's call it the bank, where you'd have a user ID, you would have a roles, and you would have last updated. And then each time someone rolled, you would take one off and you would update the last updated. And each time someone did something, you would calculate their new rolls. The question is, what would this did something be? Because you want it to update fluidly in real time. So you would want something that said Coco says, I'm dropping out of the race. It's a bit stressful being in the race, isn't it? Brian's killing it. Your competitors have an unfair advantage of internet speed. Coco, are you telling me that you are Callum Gay 69? Is that what you're saying? Or have you literally never won? Why is Don not on the list? Oh, he is on the list. I'm sure he wasn't on that list a second ago. Is that list accurate? Oh, are you Godcock? Have you actually won 5 times? Okay, that means Mevib is Callum Gay 69. Good to know. Good to know. I shall keep that in mind. Turns out Brian's getting slain. But then we know Mevib's cheating. We know Mevib's cheating. Mevib says, I'm not cheating though. Where is it? Where's the example where Mevib was blatantly cheating? Don's blaming his internet as well. That's fair. It was near the beginning, I think. I need buttons to go to the next and previous level, right? At the top. It's annoying having to cycle through the levels by going back to levels and then clicking on it. Although when are you actually going to want to do this is the real question. But I want to do it right now, so I guess there is a use case for it. Where was that example? Maybe I think it can be said without a doubt. That you have something going on. Should make it so that there's a next level button that appears where the roll button was when the competition is finished. Yes, that's a really good idea. That's a really good idea. Let's do that. For that, we want to go to level. We want to say if the model's not complete, do this. Otherwise, level. What parameter does that take? Max value. Okay. So that's fine. Max value +1. Next level. Let's see if that works. It should work. It should also only show the highest roll you've made. It does only no, not the highest, man. Not the highest. Not the highest. No, it's your current, man. It's your current. It's supposed to be like the risk reward of rolling again. Ooh. The request contained a double escape sequence. Why? That's bullshit because you got a crit to win. Yeah. It is bullshit. But it's also the rule. There's no point in not rolling. I mean, you're not wrong. Hey! Uh-huh. Oh, what was that? What was that? You know, the only way that can happen, literally the only way that can happen, based on the code, is if Mevib sent 2 requests at the same time. 2 requests at the same time. The only possible way. Ergo facto, Mevib is not just clicking with a trackpad, because then that could not happen. Coco says he's using 2 computers. Maybe he's doing it on his phone as well. Mevib, you're a notorious liar. This is what lying non-stop 24/7 gets you. It means that no matter how much you say something in caps, nobody's going to believe you. You need to have a reputation for telling the truth before you start lying. The reasoning behind that, Mevib, I will explain it right now. If you look at the code, for rolling, right? If you already have a roll, it will replace your current roll, right? If you've already rolled, it will replace your current roll. What that means is that you have been at this point, the fact that you've got 2 entries in that table means that you've been at this point where you've both had a current roll and you've been at this point twice for a single level, not having a current roll. How can you... Maybe my database is slower than your fingers. No, Mevib, because it's blocking, man. It's blocking. It doesn't send you back to the website until the database is updated. It does not take you back to the roll again page until the database is updated. There is no way... Look, it saves the changes, it waits for the changes to be saved, and then it sends you back to the level page to roll again. You're not waiting for it to finish loading. That's irrelevant, man. It doesn't even send you back to the page. It doesn't even send you back to the page. Which means that you have probably gone to some website that fires out the request and doesn't care about where it gets sent back to. Or something like that. Because you can't F5 it. F5ing it doesn't work. F5ing it does not work. Which means you're doing something else that is letting you hit this point twice. The question is what that is. The real question is, how do I stop that from happening? The answer to that might be, I don't stop it from happening. He's using Postman. He's using something Postman-esque. Also, as you guys aren't spamming anymore, you can have your mod back. Makes me feel sad seeing you two guys not being mods. Is there any way to stop that happening is the question. Because you always want your website to be able to serve multiple requests at once. Which means it's going to be really tricky to stop you doing that. There's no real problem with you doing that, it's just it ends up with those duplications. And a cooldown on rolling and if a new request is made during that time. But then for that you have to, you run into the same issue, right? It's called a race condition. If two requests go in and they both say Meevib hasn't rolled in the past 1 second, then they're both gonna roll. Because then you need shared state. And for shared state, you need to store it in some persistent location. I mean, the easy fix is, you see here it says get first or default. In here, I tell it to get all of them. And if there's more than one, it deletes one of them at random. That only helps if they re-roll again. It doesn't help the first time that they roll. So you might want to do it after you've saved. After you've saved, you go back and you say, how many are there? And you say, if there's more than one for this person, remove the highest one. That's how you'd do it. You'd say like, all roles for player equals await this context roles where user ID equals user email and level ID equals x dot level ID. No, wait, equals level dot level ID. Level dot ID. Coco says, also notice when Meevib is typing while he is rolling. Yeah, I can believe that. Dot to list async. That's going to get all roles that the player currently has. If all roles for player is greater than 1, count is greater than 1, var highest role equals all roles for player order by descending score take 1. And that's going to get the highest roll. And then we say this context remove highest roll. And then we say if highest roll, yeah, that's fine. And then we say this context save changes async. Now I should probably remove the lowest roll. But that will at least stop those duplicates appearing. In fact, I'm going to change it to the lowest. It's just going to make it cleaner. Which does mean there's no discouragement to doing it, but it makes my life easier. And I don't care that much. Let's publish that. Coco says you should add a mod for higher levels that adds +1 every 10 levels above 50. So it isn't just auto win. How do you mean adds +1 every 10 levels above 50? What does that mean? Add a mod for higher levels that adds +1 every 10 levels above 50. So later levels aren't cancer. takes what you rolled, it checks what level you're on. And it calculates what it adds onto your roll. But why would it add something onto your roll, Coco? The whole point is that the later levels are Cancer. The whole point is the later levels take forever for someone to win. Then you should have a reset. What, like a season? Yell at Patino and Don. Why? What have they done? Oh, to get them in chat. Patino, Don, Mevib wants you in chat. Here's a question, right? Can we find duplicates of anyone else apart from Mevib? Duplicate Mevib. Is anyone duplicated apart from Mevib? This is the question, right? Brian says, I have 2 accounts, Patino and Godcook. Oh look, it's another Mevib duplication. It's funny how no one else is getting duplicated, isn't it? It's funny how no one else is getting duplicated apart from Mevib. And yet Mevib is not doing anything different to anyone else. He's just clicking. It's real interesting. It's real interesting how only Mevib is getting duplicate scores. Hey, look at Don. Don total killed that one. What level are we on? 101. Coco, are you saying that you're Godcock and Godcook? Cool, you guys got through a lot of levels. Go, 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 go! I can get this one. You know, maybe Coco's right. Maybe Coco's right that it should keep your highest score for the leaderboard. But then everyone's just going to end up with the same score. Or very similar scores. Nobody will have a low score. Maybe that's okay though. Maybe that's okay. I think Coco might be onto something with the keep the highest score, you know? Come on, I can do it. I can do it. That would be boring. Yeah, see, that's what I thought as well, right? We're on level 133. There's something surprisingly addictive about this game. It's addictive in its simplicity. But then what's the point of the individual leaderboards? Just so that you can see them update in real time, I guess. We might think of something clever to do with the individual leaderboards. Like, you get... For the main leaderboard, you get points based on what position you are in the leaderboard. That would encourage a risk to re-rolling, right? So like, if you win the leaderboard, you... Wouldn't it be better to just see your current score? Okay, so if we look at the leaderboard, right? Currently it's how many times you've won. It's how many times you've won. Which is nice and simple. You would always re-roll. Exactly, so what I'm saying is... What if you didn't only get points for being in first place? What if second place got you less points, but it still got you points? And then third place still got you points, but you got less points. Say like the top 10. Get points going from 10 to 1. Or something. That's just pulling something out my arse. But something like that. Then you're in second place. You're getting 9 points. Do you want to risk it? Do you want to risk it to be top of the leaderboard? It's a hell of a risk. Coco says, why not make a timer on a level and whoever has the highest score wins? No, that's too awkward. It's too awkward, man. Doing a timer would be really awkward. I like the thought, but the implementation, it's just not great. Well, what kind of length of a timer are you thinking? That would mean I'd have to reset the main leaderboard. No, because I don't actually store the main leaderboard. I auto-generate it. So I can change the main leaderboard without actually having to change any of the back part. Because I'm not storing the leaderboard. I'm generating it whenever you go and visit it, which means that we can reorder the leaderboard however we want. Mevib says, I wish I could kick your asses in dark mode. I thought you were light. I thought you were light mode gang now, Mevib. Or is that just for Discord? Make timed rounds. 3 to 4 minutes. No. Permanent dark mode would be nice. Like, the styling of this website is just your standard styling, right? I need to get rid of this. We're on 143. Come on, I can get this one. I'm feeling lucky. See, look, for example, when Don was at 140 there, if you got points for being in second place, maybe Don would go, you know what? Second place is alright. Although you don't get, you don't get that coveted winner spot, so people probably would just reroll. Because the winner spot is what it's all about. Also, I think we can pretty much guarantee that Mevib was cheating at some point. Used to have 3 mini roll things. 3 minute? Oh, like mini contests. And then to roll in main leaderboards costs points you made in the free rolls. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. So you have like matchmaking, and it puts you into a game where you've got to roll the highest, and then you get points for winning those games, and then you use those points to roll on the real levels. It's an interesting idea, Coco. You're getting there. It's an interesting idea. For a limiter. Mevib did indeed get a score of 69. Brian says, I wish you could see what level you're on while rolling. You sort of can. You can't really, but you sort of can. It says it up here. But we can definitely put that in there. We can get rid of welcome, right? We can get rid of welcome. We can replace it with what level you're on. Level. Is this gonna work? There we go. Mevib says also, I wasn't cheating. Okay, Mevib, I believe you. There we go. Hey, I got A on the leaderboard. Perfect, it's done. Yeah. It's unfortunate that the leaderboard is skewed so highly towards the low levels, right? feel like the later levels should get you more points. Otherwise, you look at it, you come in as a new person to the site. Not that anyone's going to be coming to this site, but you come here as a new person to the site, and you go, there's no way I'm ever catching up with 69. So the way I think it should work is on level 1, you get 1 point for winning. On level 2, you get 2 points for winning, and you get 1 point for coming second. On level 3, you get 3 points for winning, 2 points for coming second, 1 point for coming third. And so on and so on and so on. That way, it's much easier to catch up if you haven't been playing. And you come in once you're on like level 200, you can still catch up. I think that would be a much more balanced leaderboard. Now we just need dark mode and a limiter and we're done. Possibly, although I am thinking about revamping that leaderboard. It's way too biased towards the early rounds. That would put you at like 69,420. You could keep track of both, right? So you could have 2 leaderboards. You could have a leaderboard for the most wins, and you could have a leaderboard for like scoring in that other manner. Let's do that. I'd like to see the results. You like the new leaderboard idea? Yeah, it's just better, right? Otherwise, there's no purpose to being anywhere other than first. Most clicks. I'm not keeping track of clicks, but maybe I should. Maybe I should keep track of clicks. Most rolls. Let's add a second leaderboard. Called leaderboard let's just call it leaderboard new. I can figure out the naming later. Bring up the activity for the website. There it is. It peaked 13 minutes ago. Although this is only for the last hour. Hang on. Last 4 hours. Yeah. It peaked 13 minutes ago. When you were last on. That's because you're using auto clickers, man. Right. Leaderboard new. Item score, that's all fine. It's all going to be basically the same. The only thing that's going to change is we're going to copy this. Meevib says, I'm just using a trackpad. Meevib, I think you protest too much. Leaderboard new. Now, this is going to be awkward. This is going to be real awkward. Because we don't just care about the winner anymore. So let's get all the levels. where there's a winner. And man, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be real rough. It's gonna be highly inefficient. Donald says Mevib is the trackpad. Okay, let's just brute force this for now. We'll brute force it and then we can try and figure out ways to optimize it, maybe. Level dot. Yeah, okay. Var players. Donald says, I feel like you should reset the site and ban Mevib from it, so the leaderboard's fair. Players equals roles. This context roles where level ID equals level.id, order by score, take level dot max value. Is that bitching about it being a long? Oh, give me a break. That's what I get for using longs. IP ban Mevib. No. So then... Core, this is going to be sketchy as hell. So that's going to get us all the roles in order. So then we want to say... var items equals a new list of leaderboard item view model. Brian says, I like that between 3 people, levels take like 10 minutes to win. Yeah, I know, right? That's the thing, the later levels are going to be very long-term things. Please nerf Mevib's trackpad. The trackpad that lets him open the website twice at exactly the same time. Yeah, I know, right? Good night, Coco. Enjoy your sleep. For each roll in rolls, this is super hyper inefficient, but it's fine. For each roll in rolls, that gives us the user ID. And we want to add the score that they currently have to their score. Do we just do that for everyone? I think we just do that for everyone. I think everyone who's taken part in the level gets their current score as their score on that level. Mewib says, okay, you want an explanation. Occasionally, when I go too fast on the pad, it'll count as a right click. Then, too fast for my own eyes. You'll click open in new tab. Yeah, there you go. That is actually a valid explanation. In fact, spamming open in new tab is a much more efficient way to do it. Which means that you actually want to spam it with your middle mouse button, which automatically opens it in a new tab. So there you go. There's a little trick. Middle mouse button instead of instead of clicking on it will make you hyper efficient. Meviv, I accept your explanation. Yeah, for each role, if var my item equals items first or default x.name equals role dot user ID. If my item equals null, my item equals new leaderboard item view model. Let me say my item dot score plus equals role dot score. And by doing that, we should then be able to say here, instead of create async, we should just be able to do create. Or is there only a create async? It's only a create async, huh? Let's make a non-async version. There we go. Brian says, I would love to see how many clicks me and Donnie killing it. I don't keep track of clicks. It's unfortunate to say. I don't keep track of clicks. Cannot convert from generic list to iQueryable. Well, that's no good, is it? Does it always take an iQueryable? No, it takes a list. Okay. Cannot convert paginated list to task paginated list. But that's not taking a task. Ah, okay, yeah. That's cool. Why do you feel like James is Coco? There's no way James is Coco. There's just no way. Oh wait, you mean username? I thought you meant person. No, James is going to be Cal. James is without a doubt Cal, because yesterday in the Discord, Cal was saying, I bet I could impersonate James. James is going to be Cal. Cal hasn't been around. Cal is trying to impersonate James. I'm calling it now. That doesn't need to be in a wait. Right, that is hyper inefficient, but it should give us... It should give us a massively inefficient new leaderboard. Well, shit. It's coming in. Oh, is that it? No. Going through all the levels. Let's see what it comes up with at the end. Oh, did I? Yeah, okay. Items, add my item. There we go. I wasn't adding you to the list once I'd created you. This is so absurdly inefficient. That can't be right. Oh, my item name equals role dot user ID. And then I need to do items order by descending score. Meevib says ha 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 bruh. Yes, very good, Meevib. Oh shit! Maybe it'll come back. There we go. Meevib, you've got a channel strike. You can't stream until that channel strike's removed. Meevib, you shouldn't talk of what you do not understand. We are back in action. It does mean I need some different music, though. This one doesn't get me channel strikes. My old favourite. I didn't believe you, Meevib. Why would I believe you? I've got copyright strikes on my live streams many times. All it does is monetize them, which is kind of annoying, actually. But, yeah. Happens on a regular basis. Although that is the first time I've got that we're gonna stop the stream from being viewable, which may be a new thing. Right. Which means you've got to watch it again and again to give me money. No, it doesn't give me money. It gives it to whoever owns the copyright for that music. Right. This should work now. Maybe? Imagine if Meevib actually got 420. Ooh, it's not ordering properly. Why is it not ordering properly? It's trying its best to order properly, and it's almost there. Seems right to you, Brian. That's funny. Why isn't it ordering properly? Order by descending score. Let's put a breakpoint in and run it again. Not that it'll tell us anything, but... $12 items. Patino. Oh, I know why. I know why. It's not ordering them. Items equals items order by descending score. Yeah, doctor list. Now it should order them correctly. I don't know why it's doing that next page, last page thing, but I have a suspicion. Leaderboard new. Need a better name for leaderboard new. Mevib is top. Brian is second. Don is third. And then it totally tails off. I like it when people try and test the username thing. Never works out for them. Why is next breaking? Because it's trying to go to level. Okay. So we need to go to leaderboard new. And that needs to be leaderboard new. I need to do this for the other leaderboard as well, which is currently also broken. Leaderboard. Then I can publish this. After I add the new tab, so that you don't have to add new on the end when you click on this. Donald says leaderboard points is the new one. Leaderboard wins is the old one. I like it. In fact, I'm just not going to call them leaderboards. I'm going to call them points and wins. It's a good call, Don. Who's lowest? Hey! Why is page 2 not? Why is page 2 freaking out? Is leaderboard 1 doing that? Leaderboard 1 only has, it's got less people. Right, points and wins. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Meevup says, you know, Wonder why next page isn't working for that. Go home. Will it save your place on the levels? Mevib. If you go home, will it save your place on the level leaderboards? How do you mean? Oh, if you go back to the leaderboards. No, it won't. Wonder why that pagination isn't working. I mean, it is a bit sketchy, the pagination. But I wonder why it's not working. Oh yeah, that link won't work anymore. Points. Next. See, look, it's weird. Don't understand, Mevib isn't spamming its his trackpad. I like it. Why isn't next working? It means my create is not skipping when it should. All right, I need to update this. The source has 12, items has 10. That's correct. So then when I click next, it should tell us, okay, we're on page index. See, that should say 2, right? It's almost like page index isn't getting set properly. Yeah, page index is not getting set properly, which means model items page index -1. Model items page index +1. Okay, I can't say for certain that was it. Let's see if that comes in as 0 or 1 when we first go there. Zero or 1? Comes in as 1. So it's not updating the page index when we click next. That's definitely the issue. Why would it not be updating the page index? It goes, okay, my page index, add 1 to it. So, hello Cam, Python. No. Quite the opposite of Python. .NET. That means something in my paginated list is wrong. Page index is not getting set correctly when I do the thingamajig down here. Get the page index. If it's null, set it to 1. Get the page index. Let's see what it's set to here. Looks like a headache. Nah, it's totally fine, man. Page index starts out as null, that's fine. And then when we click next, look, it says page number. Page number, page index. There we go, there we have it. Mystery solved. How was my day? Pretty good. Pretty good. Right, so it needs to be page number, not page index. Page index, not page number. Why is it page number then? That's weird. Is that true for all my other pages as well? It's true for this one. What about level? Level is expecting page number. Page index. Oh, but look, it's page number there, that's why. Ugh. Let's make them consistent. Then let's just go through and yeet these out the way. Planning any solo CRPGs? Not currently, although I am open to suggestion. Right, so the paging wasn't working for anything except the levels page. But now it should be. I need to change that link. But now this should at least work. Yay! It works. It's very slow because it's hyper inefficient. But you know what? That's okay. Time to win me a level. Ah! What? What happened there? Oh, remove lowest roll. Uh-oh. Good job I didn't publish that. Maybe I did publish that. Get the lowest roll. Oh, right. Yeah, of course. There we go. I was telling it to remove a list, but it doesn't understand that. There we go. Alright, let's win level 174. Let's use the Mevib strat. You know, the Mevib strat is pretty potent. Can't beat the Mevib strat in terms of efficiency. Did I win? Hey, I won! Go Mevib strat. The Mevib strat's OP. Right, cool. I think I can publish that then. Let's do it. Try under rail. What's under rail? Right, we need to give it a sec to catch up. You should add another mode that counts the number of times you click, just for me, Vib. Yeah, maybe. I need to see if I can add something so that only one request per person can be served. That'd be the ideal. I'll be right back. I need another drink. I have returned, and maybe the website is working. Oh, right. Ah, I didn't do that. Oh, I'm such a fool. I'm such a fool! Bear with me. Wins. I'm gonna have to publish again. Points. Wins. Points. Let's publish again. Sorry to anyone who wanted to check out the cool new leaderboard functionality. Not a bad little website for 4 hours work, eh? I mean, it was basically there after 2 hours, but... Also, the most important decision needs to be made. The most important decision of all. What? And I'll repeat that. What goes on the home page? Donald says, this game is truly a masterpiece. It's a masterpiece in its simplicity. Cam says, Underrail is developed by Stygian and is a spiritual successor to Fallout 1 and 2. That sounds alright, actually. Cal says, Discord link 100%. Oh, on the homepage. Also, good to see you, Cal. I assume it was you who created the James user. Would you like to confirm or deny that accusation? It's brutal and made in Serbia. Well, if it's made in Serbia, I have to give it a try. Wins. Points. Oh, Brian's took top place on the points. I need to get up there in the points. I assume Coco made Cal back. If it wasn't Cal. What has happened? We've made a website from scratch. We've done everything from creating the infrastructure to coding the website to accusing Mevib of cheating. All in the space of 4 hours. But it turns out Mevib wasn't cheating. Which is a bit of a shame. Right. How are we up to 179? Weren't we on 140 like a minute ago? Cheat mode activate. Wonder if I won. Hey, I did win! Cheat mode is overpowered. Now I've got too many tabs. Ugh. Is there a remove all but this? Nice, nice. I'm still low in the points leaderboard. Hope my computer fries. That's fair. Right, let's replace that welcome screen. What can we put in it? Welcome! I'd love to put Mwax in it. You know? Just put Mwax in it. Carl says, I'm tired as hell right now. Are you ending the stream right now, or was I imagining it? Wow, you must be tired, man. Can we put Mwax in it? Maybe. Maybe. Do I have the Mwax code anywhere? I think it's this, right? Seems your browser does not support running Unity WebGL. F off. I bet Chrome will. If I do it incognito. No? F off. I have Mwax here, look, this is Mwax. Here's all my random games. Where's Mwax? Where's Mwax? Web output? Who's the only one who can access Mwax? Me, me, me. Who's the only one who can access Mwax? Me. Me, me, me. Oh yes. Mevib's gonna be jealous. Right, so all I need to do is find a way to embed this in the website. Then it would be Swax. And there's nobody to kill, so it'd really just be Sue. Soos. It's really just a walking simulator at that point. So, I have the Moax code. All I need to do is take this Moax code, put it somewhere, I don't know what I'm doing now, I'm kind of freestyling, but I think if I create a new folder here called Moax, put it in there, edit this, steal this, steal this, go to home. God, I really have no idea what I'm doing here, but try that. Then steal this, put that there. These links are going to be wrong. But I can do that. Is this going to embed Moax in the web page? No. Well, that's fine. I didn't particularly expect it to. Slash Moax. Try that again. Getting closer. Get rid of the slashes. Move the scripts. You should add a timer to the levels to see how long they take. Hey, that's not a bad idea, Don. Unity module not defined. Okay. It's off-center re. Yeah, don't worry about that. Unity module not defined. Where's it getting Unity module from? Probably inside one of these. Template data, Unity progress. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What's in the web config? Nothing relevant. Unity module, huh? Okay. What about Unity loader and build? Wow. This is going to be a real joy to read. Don't look in the web config, my tax fraud isn't there. That's what it was complaining about, right? Unity loader. No, Unity module. See your browser JavaScript console for more info. Can do. Unity module is not defined in Unity loader. Unity loader load code module. Which means I'm missing Unity loader. So where's it getting that from? It's building it there, right? Wax build Unity loader. Is it failing to load that? Wax build Unity loader. No, it's going into that totally fine. What was it bitching about? It just doesn't like this Unity loader, right? .load code. Unity module not defined. Thing is, right? If I just load index.html, then it works. So maybe I can just YOLO it, right? And just not try and do this. Maybe I can just, in the layout, change one of these. Wax index. Wax. It's not going to be clean, but it is going to get us max back. Wax back. And that's what we're after, right? Why? Can a website auto refresh you? I believe so, yeah. It'd be JavaScript. Why? Why doesn't it work when it's embedded in there? But it does work if I just load it. What's the difference? What's the difference between that? I guess that's trying to host. Yeah, okay. It's trying to serve it from the file server. Don says I did it. You beat the level. Brian says I stopped to type a message. That's funny. Why is it failing to load Wax? All the files should be there, right? All the files indeed are there. It just doesn't like serving it from here, but it does like it if you do it as a local file. What am I using Wax for? I was just seeing if I could embed it in the web page. Turns out the answer currently is no. Sorry, Wax. Okay. What about Swax? No, that'd have the same problem. It's the embedding of Unity. I'd need to do some deep reading into it. It's probably got something to do with the actual settings of what I'm publishing. Join the Ahref Discord. Hey Mivib, you got a Discord link there. You've always got a Discord link handy. Anyone? Discord link? I'm not going to Discord. It's too risky. Someone will text-to-speech me. By someone, I mean Mevib. And then we also want a channel link, right? That's what you guys said. Really? Control D isn't duplicating. Oh, I feel betrayed. Busy beating Dawn. God damn it. Okay. That's fine. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. I actually feel sick just typing that. Here. A Discord link. Am I really gonna have to go to Discord? God damn it. Where do I find the invites? Expires never. Wait, do I have to create a new one? It won't let me copy the invite link. Oh, do I really have to create a new invite link? I don't even know how. I don't even know how to create an invite link. Wait, there we go. Edit invite link. Expires never. Maximum number of uses 10. Ryan says it's okay. We know you sold out a long time ago. There we go. Don't call me a sellout, Brian. My heart can't take it. There we go. Join the Discord. Nice. Right, let's publish that. What are we going to do about limiting roles? Are we just not going to limit them? Right, it hasn't updated yet, but it will do. You know what's sad? The Moax link is still going to be there because I never removed it. The Discord should really be a link in the top corner with the Discord icon if I was trying to be super professional, but I'm not, so that's fine. Need to limit to have a more official feel. Yeah, I know what you mean, man. I know what you mean. Limiting might be alright to implement. It shouldn't be too bad. There we go. Perfect. Takes it a while for it to get its database connection back. It needs a name. Make the limit maybe 1 a second just to nerf the Mevib strat. The Mevib strat would actually get around any limits that I put on, unless I'm really clever about it. Brian's up to 60 wins. Brian's top of the leaderboard, with Donald in second place. If we count the points leaderboard as the true leaderboard. Cal says, make people have to log in on new tabs. Oof. Couldn't do that, man. That'd be a user experience nightmare. To do that, you'd have to make them log in every time they visited the webpage. Just ban Mevib. I think the key, right, is... Hey, Kiro, the current question is, how do we limit? How do we limit roles? How's the analytics coming along? There was the Mevib win. Limit flips or limit rolls. Limit rolls. How do we limit rolls so that you can't just do this? And do we even want to limit rolls? Do we even want to? These are the questions. A very controversial topic. I'm gonna beat Don. Deep question philosophical as F. Either that or your blood sugar's low. Brian says, is a level beat when you hit the max? Yes. The max is what signifies the level being beat. The highest in a certain amount of rolls. I think the mobile gaming strategy is probably the cleanest. Then we definitely want the level to be beat when the max is hit. I think that makes sense. 1 per second sounds decent. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? 1 per second sounds alright. One per second is a pain in the ass to track. That's my only concern. 1 per second is a pain in the ass to track. So... right, okay. I'm gonna do level 91 and then we'll think about it. Your clicks register, but it doesn't refresh that fast. That's because I'm in the UK and it's hosted in the UK. So I've got that UK advantage because it's hosted in the UK. I've got that sweet close to home advantage. Something not time-based. Well, it's tricky, isn't it? It's tricky. Okay. I'm up to 3rd place in the leaderboard, I'll take that. At least the wins leaderboard. The points leaderboard, I'm still getting shafted, I think. 4th place. But you know what? That's okay. Meebib says the length in between clicks is the time it takes to click. That's deep, man. That's deep. Brian hit 10,000 score. Whew. See, I was thinking something like this, right? You have an amount of clicks in the bank. And they are refreshed at a rate of 1 per second. And they cap out at some amount. They cap out at, I don't know, 60. You can bank a minute's worth of clicks. Something like that. The question then becomes, when do I update how many clicks you've got? How do I update how many clicks you've got? Which is why I've got this last updated. So when you click, it will check your bank, and then it will add the amount of time since your last updated to your bank. But it gets a bit weird. Like, how do you track clicking? How do you display clicking? When do you update it? It could get quite heavy on the database. or on the server, keeping track of the amount of clicks that you've got. But it's a lot less painful than trying to calculate the last time you clicked, I think. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. I don't know. It's a tricky one. The limiter is the hardest part of this site. Like the limiting, the rest of it was easy. The limiting is something static would be least, yeah. Or something that was based on days. Like you get X amount of clicks per day, and then each day it can just refresh. It's just not as nice for the user. It's just not as nice a user experience. And user experience is what matters, right? That's why I've been adding all these link suggestions people suggest. User experience is the key to simple websites. You want it to be clean. So what I really need is a probably a separate service that keeps track of your clicks. Donald says clicks per day sounds lame. Yeah, exactly right. It does sound lame. It does sound lame. It needs to be clicks per second. Or at least clicks per minute. Clicks per day is definitely lame. It needs to be on the minutes or seconds level. Probably seconds. And letting you bank them up so that you could wait for 30 seconds and then have 30 clicks that you could hammer in. And then wait for 30 seconds and have another 30 clicks you could hammer in. That kind of thing. Because it's the joy of hammering that click button. That's where the satisfaction is. You just don't want to let people do that eternally. And that's where the challenge is. That's where the challenge is. So, let's try something out. Brian says, when you go to the next level, I would like to see who won the last level without leaving and going to the level page. Are you saying you would like a previous level button as well as a next level button? Or are you saying you would like to actually have it displayed? Previous level button is much easier. Let's add a previous level button. I think it makes sense. And it's super easy. Dee 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 dee. If model dot max value does not equal 1. There we go. The layout is open to comment, but I think it'll be alright. You can just click, see who won it, go to the next level, keep on rolling. Right? Oh, is Mevib trying to win again? Okay, I'm going to publish that update. Brace yourselves for it going down for a minute. And then we need to think about limiters properly. It's all well and good musing about limitations, but let's actually try and actively do some. Cheating again, yeah. Let's try and actively implement some sort of limiting system, and then we can decide whether it works or not. So we could talk about it forever, but if we actually put something in place, we can go, that's good, that's shit, you know. But before we do that, create. No, I don't want to do it on GitHub. I just want to do a local repository. Ah, what is it doing? Ah, rip. A visual result, like having to actually wait for an animation. If name equals Patino, winner equals null. I was going to start dicking about with that stuff a bit. It'd really screw with things. Website. Dice roll. Okay. It already exists. Yeah, I know it already exists. Fine. Dice roll. With source control. That's whack. Yoink. There we go. Right. Let's check in our changes. Branch, no branches. But there are branches. Okay. Where's dice roll? That should have been smart enough. Do I need to refresh it? No. I just wanted some source control. It's just the Callum C trademark fading in and out and the animation lasts 1 or 2 seconds. That wouldn't actually help because the Mevib opening a new tab. Mevib opening in a new tab would the Mevib effect. I am coining the phrase. The Mevib effect would still get around that. If we're adding cool stuff like that, it needs to be optional. Right. So let's add a new database model. Let's just wing it. I'm going to call this the bank. I'm going to go with the bank idea. We'll see how it works. Right, that should be all we need, right? I think there's fireworks going off outside my house. Or someone's in a gunfight. Seems highly unlikely there's a gunfight, so it's probably fireworks. Right. Add migration, added bank. Update database. Oh shit, it didn't do anything. I'm such a fool. Remove migration. Yeah, it's already been applied, that's fine. Add migration, actually added bank. Right, cool. There it is. Now, what we want to do is we want to say when you're rolling, it's tricky because it's not going to update in real time. I don't have any nice JavaScript in there for updating stuff in real time. So that's something I'd need to learn. I'd need to add some JavaScript for querying for that, so that it could update it in real time. But for now, we'll do it so that you have to F5 it, right? So if you've run out of roles, you have to F5 and then it'll tell you you've got new roles. It's not ideal, but it'll work for now. It'll work for now. So, we want to say await this context banks first or default async user ID equals user.id. That'll get us the user's bank. If bank dot roles equals 0, return just redirect. Just redirect. It's fine. There we go. If bank equals null, return bad request because something's gone wrong. Now something won't have gone wrong because we're not actually creating a bank for the user right now. So when we create a user, if we've succeeded in creating a user, we want to application DB context context equals context. It's annoying that they use underscores in their shit, but it's fine. So if the result succeeded, we want to say context banks add new bank user ID equals user, let's just say it's email. I'd actually like the user IDs, which is actually a really good point. I'm pretty sure I made it a GUID, right? Oh no, I made it a string. Good. And they can start with 50 roles, 60 roles. And date, last updated equals date time UTC now. Context save changes async. So now when we create a user, they will get a bank. Now unfortunately, everyone who's currently created won't have a bank. But don't worry, I'm not going to nuke the database. All I'll do is make it so if you don't have a bank, we make you a bank, right? If you don't have one, we make you one. It's fine. And you get 60 roles. Okay. So then you roll. And then we say bank dot roles minus minus if bank dot roles is less than 0, bank dot roles equals 0. I'm going to be generous, you know? If you are spamming it and it does something weird, I'm just going to set you to 0 roles. Don't worry about it. Update bank. Save changes async. Right. So that's cool. So then when they go to a level, I need to add to the level view model. For now, this will be fine. Current roles. This is a super nasty way of doing it. by user equals user manager get user I need to make some nice thingies for this, but for now it's fine. Like, this should really be a method that I use everywhere. I'm going to need to use this in quite a few places, but that's fine. I can't believe I've done this. Yoink. Yoink. View model dot current roles equals bank dot roles. Have I added salt? If two users roll at exactly the same time, they don't get the same result. No. I think if two users roll at exactly the same time, it'll get sent off to different threads anyway, so they shouldn't get the same result. I'm not too worried about how truly random the randomness is. I think I'm okay with it being close enough, you know? Why is that complaining about current roles equals bank roles? Can't convert long to int. Can't convert long to int, that's fine. Which one's long, which one's int? Yeah, you can be a long. You never know, I might let someone have a massive amount of roles at some point. Right, and then in the views, in the level, Brian says the more levels, the easier it is. The more levels, the easier it is. How do you mean? You meant players versus higher level. Ah, yes. The more players, right? The challenge of making it pleasurable yet not easily gameable is what's actually fun. Yeah, true. If the model's not complete and current roles is greater than 0, else if the model is complete, do that. This is such a dodgy bit of code. Else and that can just take you back here. So now, if I was to do this locally, let's see what happens. I need to add a display for how many roles you have. It explodes. Okay. Callum Gay 69 is still cheating. You mean me, Vib? How about you can't hold more than one result at any moment? 100 players have 100 scores, not past scores stored. That's what we have currently. That is exactly what we currently do. This code is awful. Right, I should have 60 rolls, right? Who's banned Mevib? Let's check my bank. Why have I got so many banks? I've done something wrong. It's my switching between ID and email. That's what's causing this problem. User email, yeah. Good. Let's try that again. Kira says flipping a single coin and waiting for it to fall would take about 2 seconds. We moved off the coins. Now we're on to dice. Because we realised once you got to like level 15, 16, there was no way it was ever going to happen. Okay, I've got 57 rolls. 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50. Now comes the Mevib test. Uh, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40. $39. Okay, so if anything, the Mevib test loses you rolls. I can live with that. Let's keep hammering it. Shouldn't have given myself 60, but you know what? It's fine. Should have put it at like 5. It's not letting me roll anymore. So now... I find it hard to believe that Meevib's just sat there clicking. I'm going to be honest. I find it hard to believe. He definitely has an auto-clicker. Definitely. But anyway. Meevib's going to be like, no, I'm using a trackpad, honestly. So now we have it limiting us. Now we just need it to refill, right? No rolls, comma, homie, period. No. I'm vetoing that decision. Brian says auto-clicker for sure. I've just been clicking, yeah. If Meevib wants to cheat, that's fine. Once the limit is in place, then it won't make too much of a difference. Right, so now what we need to do, and this is the hard part actually, got it limiting. Now we need it to repopulate your bank over time. How does it repopulate the bank over time? There's various different ways to do it. I'm also going to make it so that it displays how many rolls you've got. Roll model dot current rolls left. Let me just give myself 5 rolls. Good. The rolling function has a sleep too. That still wouldn't solve the Meevib problem. The Meevib problem is new tabs, right? I think we just have to live with the Meevib problem, honestly. As long as we can get the amount you can do in a given period of time sorted, then the Meevib problem is not too bad. Meevib says, how do I prove I'm not using an auto-clicker? I guess you don't, man. I guess you don't. The only reason I didn't believe you is how quiet you've been in chat, but I can't deny you might have been incredibly dedicated to getting to the top of that leaderboard again. I can't deny that is a possibility. You know, now there's actually a meta to the game, now that we've got the new leaderboard. Because you might be better off rolling until you've got a decently high number, and then not risking it that someone else is going to get the top spot, whilst you're at a low number. You might be able to get your average up without actually winning the rounds. The new leaderboard was such a good idea. It's such a better leaderboard than the old one. I mean, it's nice to be able to keep track of wins, but the new leaderboard is far superior in my honest personal opinion. Meevib says, I want to get so far above Patino that he'll never recover from this. That's fair. Right, so how are we gonna add your dice rolls? The way we're gonna do it, and it's gonna be a very, very lame way of doing it right now, but we can improve upon it over time. And I'm getting deja vu about that. But Massive deja vu, but that's okay. What we want to do... Donald says, I've fallen down the leaderboard because I've just been creating joke accounts. That's called Coco Syndrome. Sad thing is, Brian, even if I deleted Meevib's account, because of the way the scoring works, he would still exist. He would still have all of his wins up to this point. Right, so once we've got your bank, I need another thing here, which says var current time. True, but he could just recreate the account with the same name because we'd have deleted the account. And then he'd be able to keep adding to his score. Current time equals date time now UTC. Var last bank time equals bank dot last updated. Diff equals current time minus last bank time. Rolls to add equals diff total seconds divided by 1. No, just diff total seconds. Cast to an int. Bank dot rolls dot bank.rolls plus equals rolls to add. This is such a sketchy way of doing it. It's such an unbelievably sketchy way of doing it. Bank.last updated equals date time equals current time. Let's be generous. Yeah. And then I need to steal this code. And I need to put it in the other place, which was when you view it. And then I need to do bank this dot context update bank this dot context save it changes async. This is dodgy. Who named themselves Bradbury Straight 68? Oh, that's a well good name. It rhymes. Brian says, Meebib says, my determination is stronger than yours. Brian says, doubt it, buddy. I raised 3 kids and have nothing to live for. That's pretty good. Let's see if this works. I've got 632 left. I didn't cap it. I never placed a cap on it. I never placed a cap on it. Maybe I should have placed a cap on it, eh? Wait, Brian's profile picture's a baby. All these years I've assumed it was a dog. I don't know what that says about my eyesight. But all this time I've assumed it was a dog. Was it ever a dog, Brian? Was your profile pic ever a dog? Or is my worldview totally about to be shattered? If bank.rolls is greater than 60, bank.rolls equals 60. This is such a lame way of doing it, but I want to get something in place so that we can try it out. Brian says, it's a baby yelling at your stupid ass, I assume to me, Vib. No, your vision sucks, Callum. God damn. It's because my monitor's such high resolution. That's my excuse. I've just got too good a monitor. It's just too good. Kira says, how about rolls are global, so rolling in 2 tabs makes you wait twice as long in another tab? Exactly, that's how it's going to work, right? So if you roll twice, you're going to lose 2 rolls. Theoretically. We'll see if it actually pans out that way. But I think that's how it'll work. Cal says, I'm just watching Brian and Mevib argue while I'm lying down. Mevib says, I hope it doesn't work. That's fair. No, it works. Callum's bad vision. Is that one of Donald's joke accounts? Man, having no rolls sucks. And you know what's the worst about it? Every time you click when it says no rolls, it resets the timer. So you actually have to wait for a second. Ugh. Every time you click no rolls, homie, it makes you wait another second. But then when it finally does update, it gives you all the ones that you should have got, I think. Can't say for sure. Okay, it's time to publish it. Time to ruin your guys' days. Sorry to do it. I should probably have done this before I did that. I should probably make it so that it only updates the last updated if it's given you a if it's given you a roll, right? I should say if rolls to add is greater than 0, do that. I think that's fair. Although, that actually, the current system discourages just spamming the button. But you know what? I don't mind allowing people to spam the button. I'm gonna do another publish. Miriam says, Callum doesn't want me to get carpal tunnel. How sweet. Yeah. Callum, the man who cares. Right. Once that's back up again, the limiter is in place. It's a very low effort limiter, but I think it'll do the job. Oh, Brian, you're getting wrecked. Brian's getting wrecked. I guess Mevib does have his auto clicker. Yay! It's kind of working! It's a shame it can't auto-update. I don't have any way of pushing to the server when you're out of roles. But that's just room for improvement, right? That's just room for improvement. Do you reckon capping it at 60 is a bit harsh? Yeah, I'm happy with 2-3-1 on that one. That'll get me a decent score. Two, 3-1's not bad. I'm gonna meta this. I'm gonna game my way to the top. 2-3-1 is not bad. And you know what? Mevib says, I hate this new update. Well, that's a shame. Now all I need to do is add, give me $10 and you can get infinite clicks for a day. And I can empty Mevib's wallet. To be fair, 1 a second is pretty harsh. 2 a second? Takes you about 2 seconds to do 2 clicks anyway. That's the thing, if it takes you a second to do a click, then you're not losing out with this update. Tell you what, I'll make it 2. I'll make it 2 per second. Because I'm generous like that. It's still going to cap at 60. But, you know. $10 a second or nothing. So you're saying you want nothing, because you're not getting 10 a second. There you go, 2 a second, that's all you're getting. Make it so that the more times you've clicked, the more you get per second. Make there be some way of being rewarded so that you get more per second. Click on this ad and you can get... It says break time, more like break your fingers time. Right, I'll be right back. Mevib says, gotta go, homies. I guess he doesn't like the anti-cheat that's been put in place. Kiro says, big ups for going through with it. Going through with what? And now... Donald said, I just realised I've been rolling for over 3 hours. It's addictive, man. Simplicity is key when it comes to these things. Oh, making the site. I wanted to make a site anyway, and I wanted something simple, so it was a really good idea. Now that the new rolling rules are in place, I think we need to nuke the scores. Especially if Mevib's got to go. Okay, Mevib, I won't nuke the scores, I promise. See the thanks I get? See the thanks I get for making a website for you guys to enjoy? Brian's Patio. Is that a Donald one? I think Mevib is a cheater and we all know it was a Coco one. I think Calback was a Coco one. I'm not sure who Long was. Someone trying to break the system. Not sure who Bradbury Straight 68 was, but I appreciate their attack on Mevib. Ryan says, thanks Callum, you ruined my weekend. Just get an auto-clicker like Mevib has. James F is... It's not James, but it might be Coco. Coming along pretty nice. Mevib says, thanks Callum, you gave me carpal tunnel. That's okay, man. Oh, I had 239 there, I should have stopped. Oh, I had 238. So, Brian, what do you do this summer? I learnt to play dice. Move, I thought you had to go, man. He accidentally left his auto-clicker on. Really? 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 Single L? Is that where we're at? Right, what's next? What's the next quality of life improvement? Are there any? It's feeling pretty solid. I'd really love to embed Mwax in it. I'd really love to embed Mwax. It's a shame I can't get it working. Adding the coins. The dice, man. It's not coins anymore. Donald says, you thought it was me, Vib, but it was me, Donnie. Don, you're the single L. I need to stop on a high score. I need to make it so that the line which is you is bold. I also need to... It's working okay right now. But say you had more than 10 people, right? It'd be 2 pages, and if you were on the second page, you wouldn't be able to see what you rolled. Now you might argue you don't care if you're not on if you're on the second page, but I should probably have it highlight you, right? I should probably have it highlight you. That'd be nice. Let's do that. For that, when you're viewing the level, we need your username to be passed into the view model. If you're not logged in, this explodes right now. If user equals null... Actually, if user does not equal null, do all the bank stuff. Whoa! Do all the bank stuff. The name bank does not exist. Ah, yeah, shit. Huh? And then in here, how can I bold that? How can I bold it? Bold it, bold it, bold it. If you are the currently logged in person. HTML display for. HTML dot display for. Create custom display templates. Ah. Look at the level for a sec. Yes, very good, Don. Very good, Don. All I see is me, top of the leaderboard. And I ain't moving. I'm not clicking. I don't want to create a custom display template. Ah! God damn it. Yoink. Oh. We can use the div around it. Okay, cool. If item dot user ID equals model dot current user else this website is held together with duct tape. Class equals maybe that. No, really? Can't convert long to int. Ah! Yeah. Right. Now hopefully it bolds my name. Yeah, look at that. I should have it bold the score as well. I wonder what bolder looks like. Let's make it super bold. It looks the same amount of bold. Is Buchanan a man? Hey, did I win? No, Buchanan a man won. Left aligned. What left aligned? Left aligned, left aligned. 242. Why did I not win with 242? Oh, I did win. Good. Wow, I really stumbled upon 242 real quick, huh? You know, as long as you click at a nice relaxing pace, this limiter doesn't actually affect you. It's only when you start spamming it. It's only when you start mega spamming it. And even then it doesn't really. I think I've been too generous with the 2 a second, if I'm honest. But it'll cut down on botting, and that's what counts. Oh boy, what a man. Oh, very good. This A guy is killing it. The question is, who's winning the wins table? Me, Vib. I'm in 3rd place, which is surprising. I thought Don would be higher. Don's beating me in the points, though. That means Don has participated in more than I have, but one less. Which makes me the superior player, I think. Cool. I'm going to push that update, because that's quite nice. I should probably do that for the other pages as well, but I'm not going to. Donald says, I haven't been playing on my main account for about an hour. Yeah, that makes sense. That's some nice justification for your defeat, Don. Although you beat me on the leaderboard that matters. The wins leaderboard is just too difficult to rise up in the further on the game progresses. Now all I need to do is add a shop where you can spend your points. Let you spend your points. Then it'll be a true gambler's paradise. You want +1 to your rolls for the next 24 hours? It's going to cost you 5,000 points. That's too steep. It's going to cost you 500 points. Donald says it's not about winning, it's about sending a message. And the message I have learned is that whenever I allow you guys to name yourselves whatever you want, you always go straight to disrespecting me. And you know what? That's okay. You are all forgiven. That's much better with the bolding of your current name. So, we need a name. Dice roll's alright. It's not the best. And, I don't know. It's in a pretty good position. It's in a pretty good position. How's the metrics coming along? It's died down since Mevib left. And if that is not proof that Mevib was botting in some way, I don't know what is. How's the database doing? We've somehow gone down in space used. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. I don't know how we've gone down in space used, considering I've added a table. But, I'll take it. I'll take it. Might just be the database optimizing itself. That's pretty good. How much does it say it's going to cost me? No active resource emitted usage yet. My spending rate is 0. You know what? That's not bad. God damn it. The balding is real nice. It's the best feature I could have added. And the limiter is working surprisingly well. Oh, I had 234 there. I should have kept it. Ah, 238. This really reminds me of really reminds me of rolling stat scores in Baldur's Gate. A lot. I'm never getting 244. Oh! Did I speak too soon? Oh, Goblin Schmel got it. God damn it. I was so sure that was me. I was sure I was the only one clicking. Ugh, I ended up all the way down here. That's fine. It still gets me up the list a bit. I need to bold it in these lists as well, but I can't be arsed. I can't be arsed. I think I'm going to call it a day there. We have a functioning website. I'm still not sure what Kiro meant by left aligned, but we have a functioning website in 6 hours. Well, we had a functioning website within 2 hours, but named, left aligned, named. Oh, are you saying that I should left align this column? Yeah, maybe I should, eh? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. But I'm not going to. I'm going to head off and, I don't know, relax for a few hours before bed. Pretty good stream, though. Pretty good stream. Very productive. Pretty happy about that. So, I'm going to bounce. and I shall catch you guys later. Adios.